Testing, testing. Let's see. Let's make sure I have all of my microphone stuff set up properly. Testing, testing. Okay, that looks all good. Let me check here on YouTube once I am able to pull this up. Hopefully this, okay, it looks like it's booting up. I just gotta see, just gotta set some things, test some things. To my knowledge, everything is down for everybody right now, but I play single player, so you know I be doing good. Yo, Mr. MC Rainbow's here first. He even beat me to clicking on my own stream. That's crazy. Wait, let me make sure my audio's on. There we go. My audio is on. Thank goodness. I am going to turn my voice down a little bit, though, because it's a lot louder on here than it was on PC. We'll go to right about here. All right. Wait. I didn't see what you said. Hold on. Did you just say, all right, you're going to bed? Ain't no way you're going to bed. It's only 1 in the morning. Let me see. First, Merry Christmas. All right. I'm going to bed. Just wanted to stop by. Amazing stream. All right. All right. Yeah, you have a good night, Mr. MC Rainbow. You have a Merry Christmas when you wake up. I hope you get everything you've asked for and then some. But if you've been bad, I hope you get if you've done anything wrong, even one thing, I hope you get the most perfect coal that anyone's ever had, and that it's fabulous coal. But otherwise, I hope you get all the gifts you want. Now, I have a few things I would like to do on here today. Oh my goodness, almost just drowned myself drinking water. Let me position everything properly. All right. So I have some things I'd like to do here today. Oops. Wait, do we have any Christmas stuff here? Any Christmas skins? Oh. Oh. Oh? Oh. Wait a minute, where is my stuff? Ooh, here's the Christmas stuff. I finally downloaded the Christmas event. Was this Christmas ghillie suit? Oh my goodness. Christmas furnace? Oh, mistletoe and coal? Wait, and a crafting table and the spikes? Hold on, this has distracted me. I mean, I do have plans today, but I mean, I have all day to figure that out. What do we got here? Christmas gift. Gift box structure. Put items in this and inscribe a tribe member's name, and only they will be able to open it with a bang? Santa suit. I want to get the Santa hat. There's a dino one. And then this one up here. Mistletoe. Okay, what is this? Engram candy cane spear. Candy cane club. Horns. Nutcracker slingshot. Do they have chibis? Do they got the wee little chibi chibs? Giant gumdrop skin. Dress up a small decor box with the giant gumdrop. Chest here. Gingerbread tree skin. A structure with a giant box. Man, some of these skins are weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I did put my armor in here. So, I have a few plans for today. Nevertheless. Let me just quickly get this, armor on. Oh, that's I have 2 sets of this armor. I forgot. Let me grab both sets real quick. So, at the end of the last video we did on here, we did figure out some things. So a lot of things. Let me just try to cover everything up. This will be a little bit of a summary. This map came out. I played it for a few days. I decided I wanted to delete my save and start over fresh, and so we're here. On this save, I've been trying to get wolves. I've lost 2 of the wolves, and I only have this one. Luckily, this is the highest level wolf that I've gotten. It was about a one. It was a level 75 base. Actually, one was a level 80 base, and I lost that one. But this is a decent one. But anyways, in my previous exploration before I was on this save, I seen this place called Spirit Cave, or that's what I've named it, and there were some spirit wolves around here, and I wanted to go check them out, see what would happen. I got off my mount, walked up to it, and we figured out um, that we could get this, or I did some things with it, and we got this Apprentice Pristine Vulpite, and it says to feed this to a Vildwin, and so far I don't, he won't eat it. I've tried doing this, I've tried putting it down here, nothing. And you might be asking, why don't you just look up the answer on Google? Well, I want to figure out everything on my own. And I decided I wanted to do the adventure rank, and then I ended up looking up why this wasn't going fast, and supposedly it's bugged, but maybe it's been updated since. And so we figured that out. I think this area I decided to build is terrible. We could take this valley here, and we did do it yesterday, and oh my goodness, I got chased by, like, the cartridge, whatever it's called, 2 jet boosters, like 15 different creatures. I don't even know how I survived, and then we parachuted across and ended up making it here, and then we ended the video by me crashing going through this. I ended up just quickly teleporting myself back because I was like, you know what, I don't want to start next stream over here and having to go through the horror that I went through before. Over here seems like a super sexy area for a base. Initially, but I didn't really like how many jet boosters there are. And I do like this area. I wanted to be over here just to check it out more. But now that I've kind of had a flow of the map and I see how a lot of stuff is, I do like this bottom area over here, but I think the best area in the entire game to build is this valley right through here. So anywhere between, honestly, from about right here to the bottom of the map right here, this whole sector, and it comes out a little bit on some of these, is amazing to build, and I think I do want to get down there. However, I have my items, my creatures here, and I need to figure out what path would be safest to get over this mountain, because it's going to be a nightmare trying to get over this mountain. And if I try to go through this Death Valley, I'm most likely going to lose my dinosaurs. And you know what? If I got some cryopods, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. If I got, let's see, 2 cryopods and rode my wolf, it wouldn't be bad. But that was a problem. And so, we've honestly, so far, all of my experience for this map is I've suffered. I've been doing a lot of suffering and stuff like that. However, let me put this on real quick so we don't freeze. However, it's Christmas Day. I was thinking about playing No Man's Sky, but I really wanted to play some more Lost Colony. I'll probably do some No Man's Sky tomorrow. Just bounce around back and forth between No Man's Sky and this game. And maybe a Resident Evil in VR. And so, the main goals on today's agenda would be checking to see if Adventure Rank is fixed for the Vildwin. Trying to figure out and locate the potential of snow dragons. I don't know anything about them, and most likely the first one I run into is going to kill me and my dinosaurs. And then I'm going to try to knock it out first. I'm going to try to walk up to it peacefully, and then I'm going to try a few different things to see how we would go about taming this dragon, maybe find the explorer note. I would love to find more wolves, so hunt down dragon location, Vildwing adventure rank, more wolves, and potential moving. Those are our 4 goals right there. And if we move, all I need to do is get over this mountain right here, this little mountain. And then once we're in this valley, it connects to this valley, which connects to like this kind of valley. And I think that whole area right here is prime to build. I thought about building this sector. I thought about building up here at this little base that the king tells you can build. I've been all over this. There's actually some of this black area I've actually been, but like it didn't want to show up. And I figured out I like this valley and I've learned it, but like it's really just nothing special in terms of building, and there's just not too much for me here, for me to want to be here. And I'm happy I came here. and started a little base and deleted my save and everything, but I think I know what I want now. Oh, Merry Christmas, Macrosis. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I was able to stop in your stream. I wasn't expecting to have time for it, but I saw you go live, and I was just like, oh, well, I'm free right now. I'll pop in. I know I went silent after all the animal noises, but I watched for a little while, and then I ended up going to bed or something like that. I don't really remember. All right, let's see. We're going to drop all this trash. Pick this up, pick this up. Drop, drop, drop. But you act the way I didn't want it? Oh. Honestly, I'm surprised you weren't surprised with all the animal noises I made. I did so many unique ones. Honestly, I could have kept going too. I had like 50 more noises in the chamber ready to go. I don't even know how they kept coming to mind. They did. All right. Let's see here. I still don't have all of my materials. I would like to get one more wolf so we could breed them. This is a level 75 male. We would need something female. Or a really high level male would be really nice. Let's see. I put all my stuff in here on accident yesterday, so we'll pick that up. Pick up the traps. We'll pick this up. Pick this up. Man, yesterday was tough, though. I swear. We suffered yesterday. Or we've been suffering on this map. It's been rough trying to get started on here. I don't know why I've had such a rough start. I didn't have a rough start on Valguro. But I think it's because I wanted to explore so much, and it's kind of hard to explore on this map. I'm not going to lie. Maybe when I pop into the next one, I'll act a little more normal. But I was really hoping you were going to read chat and then go through all the animal noises. But you know me, I got to be funny. Add spice. Or at least I think I'm funny, which is probably arguably worse. Like, it's one thing to be a comedian and be like, yeah, I'm actually funny and I say funny jokes. It's another to not be a comedian and still think then think you're funny. That's a Spino. I didn't know Spinos could spawn around here. I'm curious with all the updates if they fixed the spawns. What are those other creatures over there? Ah, that means I should be on my toes. Now that there's been a couple updates, I'm really hoping that maybe it should be easier to find the things I'm looking for. No, I'm going to drop that as well. That's interesting. It's kind of scary seeing a Spino up here. That's got me nervous. And then there's a bird. Yeah, because when I first played this, I didn't even think there was normal creatures. I was thinking the most normal creature I saw was a mammoth and wolves. And I was like, how am I supposed to get started? But it looks like there's more and more creatures now. Single player was just weird a bit ago. I did not get off my wolf in time, and I heard something scary over there. Oh no, I know what it is. I believe it's the Gigaraptor or something. The friendly one. A level 75 Spino? Honestly, taming that? Because that's like one of the highest levels I've seen for a creature. For some reason, the creatures on here, on this map, have been incredibly low for anything in terms of something I'd want to tame. Like, okay, sorry. I had to do a rotation of I had to do a cat rotation where I just took my cat and rotated him once because he was spilling his water. But I've noticed the levels have been super low, and so just seeing a Spino of all things being level 75 is kind of crazy. I know 150 is the max, the settings I have, but like that's pretty good. I've only seen sheep be like 150 in this map or anything high level. Yeah, that's a better analogy, which is true because there's like a 140 sheep over at the city, and it had like 6 little 140 babies.
I think there was 2 sheepies over there that were like that. Also, I don't know what new creatures there are in this, because I'm refusing to research this map. I want to learn everything for myself, so all I kind of know about is the Gloon. I kind of know about the snow dragons because I seen a picture of it as I used as a thumbnail of the cover art. And these guys and their like little versions that they got. I want to see what level he is. That's whatever. I would love to activate this thing because I think this thing prevents animals from spawning. Do you think I could just use an admin command and destroy the spots? Because every time I try to activate it and run away, I always get killed. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to do the right thing and ignore it. And then if I end up leaving this area because there's no dinosaurs over here, I'll activate it and then run back to base, and I won't come over here for 10 minutes. I've learned my lesson anyways. Let's see. It's crazy seeing the Spinos, though. Especially over here. We have 32 arrows, 100 regular arrows, and we have a bunch of narcotic. Okay. And I'm really thinking wolves are going to be the way I want to go, especially if you go to lead of the pack here. While you're mounted to an alpha of the pack, creatures in the pack damage and resistance is increased by 25%. Meaning I can get 25% more damage and damage resistance on my whole pack of wolves. Plus, if I breed them, the imprint bonus also gives damage buff and resistance as well. So that would be really crazy. I could make an insane pack of wolves. So I'd love to do that. Also, let's go ahead and test out the Vildwin here. See if they fixed it or not. We'll start making him spawn in a pack. No dragon character BB or BPC. That's right. Okay, now that's one. I would just like to see if it is actually going up appropriately or not now. It went up 0.0001%. That just sounds... Oh my goodness, I can't wait to find an admin command to cheat that, because obviously I don't have time for it to go up that many percent. I think the developers were absolutely smoking crack if they think that much amount of XP, like maybe 1% per a dinosaur and I have it kill 100 dinosaurs. That would make more sense. Like maybe like 100, well, I mean it was a trike of all things. Maybe if I fought the Spino with him, that would change things, which would make sense. Spinos give lots of XP. Maybe I should check that out. If a Spino gave 1%, I would be happy, honestly. But 0.00, I'm gonna curse. That's how mad it makes me get. But yeah, it's just not great. Now I do believe this right here prevents animals from spawning normally around here. So I'm gonna activate this and then I'm gonna run away. We're gone. We're out of here. That can get destroyed. We're not going to be any a part of this area. The battle, none of it. Because there's just no way. I could maybe... Oh, boy! They're right there! Oh, boy! Jeez, I know they can rip me off of the dog. They can rip me right off. And it's GG's. I've had it happen before. Sorry, I panicked a little bit. I was really nervous that was going to be GG's for me. But I don't know. I don't really want a big dinosaur like a Rex or anything. I really want to commit to wolves and the wolf pack perks. And so I'm going to go over here and use this Spino as a test for the for these little munchkins. Which the little pack they got going there. Which the Spino was just over here. I gotta be careful. These things are very vicious if I'm not careful. I guess nothing's more vicious than the other thing. Those murmur-gurmers, whatever you want to call them. You know what level is that? Could have that killed a Spino? Maybe. I'm just going to be very careful because we don't know where it could come out from. Let's pop this. We're going to go damage, damage. You know what? I don't even want to chance my wolf get murdered. I popped the thingy. Let's call friends. Call friends. Did he die or something? Here, Fox. Here, Fox. Where you at? Nah, come on. I was wanting to test this. How am I supposed to test this if it just bugs like that? There we go. It's dead now. Okay. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. It's fine. Supposedly, if I'm mounted on something, it should get shared XP, I think. But I could be wrong. I'm not really certain how this works. I just know it's very annoying how they have it working. Put another point into melee damage. Make our way back up. Yeah, I don't think these whistles are really working right now. Okay, so that worked. Okay, I hear it teleporting behind me now. Okay, it's working now. I think they just had a brief moment of inability. Oh, am I gonna get jump scared again today? I swear, in the last one I got jump scared at least 4 to 5 times by the Perlovias. I swear, and they made me scream each time. Like, I don't even, like, when I play a horror game, it doesn't even make me scream like that. There's an Alpha Raptor, okay. And I'm out of stamina. Oh my goodness. What? There's an Alpha Raptor? Man, the updates must have worked because I'm seeing things I never seen before. At least on this map. Their updates are working, but at what cost? Now it's more deadly. I was safe before. The Spinos are gone. That one Spino that was over here was level 10. It probably got murdered by something. It's supposed to... Okay. Well, my little fox buddy is not really helping me. Let's see here. It'd be nice if wolves would actually spawn, though, instead. of all the other nonsense. Maybe I'll just try to single-handedly go on a little adventure out towards where I want to build, and then we will do a rescue mission for my troops here at this area. Or I'll abandon them. That's kind of what I did on Aberration, is a lot of them I was just like, they're low level anyways, and they just got abandoned. Which I always found them. Some of them actually made their way back to my base somehow. Some made the ones that made it the voyage, though, I decided I would keep. So if they're able to break out of their cage... What is that? Oh. A 135, and it has a baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We just got a 135 Elder Claw. Oh, there's two of them, though. Does that mean multiple babies? No. Let's get a little army going. And Tundra Power. That's right. Yeah. Get him. Get him. I don't know where the baby Elder Claw is, but we will get our hands on it. Now, if I was a little baby Elder Claw, where would I be? I don't want to get killed. I don't want to get killed. Oh, my companion died. Oh, my companion died. Okay, these things are very vicious. This might look a little blurry on stream because I'm moving around really fast, but I have to or I die, so... I thought I had this in the bag, but I guess not. Well, somehow that other 135 was the baby, but it was just full grown. Put the bow away, put the bow away, put the bow away, put the bow away! Oh my goodness, my wolf. Almost lost it. Okay, so there should be a 135 baby Elder Claw around here. Is that him? That was just a bush. It was literally just a green. It was a green enough bush that I thought it was the baby Elder Claw. If I was a baby Elder Claw and I was snooping around the forest, where would I be? We might as well give this guy a little stack of meat here just in case. At least, there we go. 500 health is something. Maybe if I leave the body of this, it'd be better. Oh, a dead elder claw is kind of creepy looking. Oh, that's kind of sad. It kind of just looks like it's plants now. Goes back to the earth. Hmm. Whoops. Whoops. What's that over there? That's a Sasquatch? Okay. We're out of stamina. I mean, worst case scenario, we do have an Elder Claw seed here that's level 135, but let's be honest. I'd much rather just get the baby and just have one in general. I should have probably scouted out the baby first, but we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled for a little bit. If we don't see it, we don't see it. Because it could have been glitched and further away. I'm happy I took my shot, though. I mean, we barely got out of it, but hey, we did it. It had so much health. Makes me wonder why I even thought about fighting the Spino, but... Oh, it ate it. That snake. What level is that thing? 25? I wonder if an Elder Claw seed counts as an egg for that thing or not. I don't see a baby Elder Claw. It said there was one. I feel like odds are, if I don't do a dino wipe at any point, we will see him randomly. I'll just be walking through here, and he'll just come to me, and it'll be... If not, well, he doesn't exist. It's over. I don't want to waste too much time looking around for this. Now, what level is this guy over here? Level 100 Parasaur? I kill this Parasaur, take the baby back to base. We got a berry eater. Do I really need one, though? Oh, carry weight, though. Wouldn't be bad on that thing if I wanted to move. This must have been my companion. He dropped his stuff. He'll be back in a little while. Unless those little wolves ate the baby as well. Let's just run back to base as a little pit stop for a little bit of time. We'll come back. I love the snowy weather. I really hope it snows today or something. I absolutely love the snow, and I feel like where I live, I very rarely get it. I'd love to live somewhere. I don't think I'd move anywhere just for climate. If I was going to move somewhere, it would be for all these other reasons, but like, it would be nice to actually be in a place where... What's going on in those trees over there? Was that the Grinch? I swear I see the Grinch. Yo, it's the Grinch. And there's parasaurs for once. I remember parasaurs being one of the rarest things on this map just a couple days ago, and now there's actually parasaurs everywhere. That would have been so nice in my early game to have a parasaur. But I kind of like the idea of not having them. Just because it kind of changes the game and makes it harder to not have anything. At least within the tiers of that. What level's that little guy? 35? Sorry, Flumomia. Well, Flumomia. I don't know how I would want to say that. Alright. Let's take a look real quick. So these right here are 6 pounds. We got two 135 ones. Alright, alright. I probably don't need to keep this pristine volt pipe on me because I don't really know how to use it per se. What is this? Snow Angel emote? So I haven't looked at these. I'm surprised there's no chibis. Am I crazy and not seeing chibis? There's the deer. I remember I got that one year. What is this snowflake for? On the walls? Yo, a kill! Long time no see. Or has it really been that long? Anyways, hi, hello. The raptor claws drops the chibi dinos? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know they had that. But I remember it now, because I think the last time I did a Christmas event, I was on Genesis 2, yeah. And I remember the Christmas stuff. Now, was that the raptor claws then? I think so. This guy has 2 level. And the Volpipe ID for your Buildwing. Oh, I know it does that because it says right there, feed this to a Veldwing to transform it to a Solwyn. But with that said, I should probably warn you, just in case. I am trying to stay away from spoilers. But that wasn't a spoiler. But just in case, future reference, I am trying to stay away from spoilers. I do want to figure out everything the hard way this time around. But I will say I am very upset with the amount of XP my little fox is getting. It's getting 0.00001% per, like, I don't even know how much grinding, although it might be faster today. I'm not certain. These Christmas items are confusing me, though. What is this? Snowman structure? No, they fixed it? Okay. Which, I just had mine kill an Elder Claw, because there was 2 135 Elder Claws, and that one had a baby. I couldn't find the baby, but they ended up killing my, my Vildwin, so I have to wait 3,000 more seconds here. It gains XP pretty good now. Alright. I hope so. I hope so. Because I was like, ain't no way I'm going to try grinding this if it's 0.001%. I want a cheat code. I'll type in a command for it. Other than that, I was like, I have one on my aberration. How much percent does he have? And he had 1.5%. And I was like, ain't no way. I had him forever for it to be nothing. Oh, I just put random stuff in here. My bad. You know what? It doesn't matter that there's random stuff in here. I am thinking about moving from this base. Come on, could they just stay away from attacking my base for 2 seconds? Oh, it's a baby parasaur. Wait, what level are you? 37. I kind of like the colors of that one. Okay, what percent is my wolf at in terms of health? He's getting there. He has good stamina. I just want to get that carry weight up for the most part. Alright, I'm going to take another look out for wolves. I think that the tower defense should be done now, and it should be safe to go over there. Also, I've came to the conclusion that the snow monster it's been talking about is the other creature. How are you liking Lost Colony? I think it's an absolutely beautiful map. I've been having a rough start on it. I ended up just deleting my save because I got pissed off. But I think it's one of the most beautiful maps they ever did. It's definitely a horror map. It definitely has a very like creepy horror vibe to it. I do wish it was bigger though. I was imagining the entire map like a big circle around the palace instead of the palace being off as just the arena. Died a gazillion times, yeah. And then on day one, Oh, one of the things I hate about Lost Colony is that the city crashes me. It wouldn't have been a problem, but I lost my computer. By that I mean my computer is fully broken again. But this time there is my computer's just straight up dead, and so I can't stream from it. And so if I go to the city and my game crashes, it ends the stream, and so I can't even go to the city, which really sucks. I mean, I've looked at it a little bit, but like it's like I go there, I risk ending the stream and being done. And if YouTube can be kind of weird sometimes where like if you say I go there and I crash like 4 times, YouTube will think I'm spamming streams and like the AI will get me, which I've actually talked to some of their people there about it, and so I think I might be fine. Worst case scenario, but I told them I'm not spamming, and like you don't have to like they've my channel's been around long enough, but I still worry that I get the shadow ban doing that, which could really hurt my like it just wouldn't show my videos, and like there was a few other glitches and stuff like that that were affecting me, and so I was been a little nervous about that. So I just can't go to the city. That's like the big problem for me for Lost Colony. That and I really haven't made any progress at all. I've legitimately made like probably the least amount of progress out of anyone that's ever played Lost Colony thus far. But I'm powering through. I absolutely do love it. I will say though, another negative is those magma or managarmers or whatever the heck they're, the little jet boosters. I hate those. I promise you, I don't think I hate anything more. You're not alone? Okay, okay. But like those managarmers, I don't think there's anything worse than those. It's the absolute epitome of the absolute worst. Makes the game worse. Once I see one, I'm like, okay, then it doesn't even care if it's level 1 or not. The next 15 minutes are going to be pain. It took us 2 whole days to set up a starter base. XD. Oh, that's crazy. On the first day, I got my starter base. I got a Rex. I even got a Managarmer on my first like couple days playing this. But I was trying to. I don't know if this is like considered spoiled. Just close your eyes then. But I came over to this place and I decided I wanted to build here. And then that's when I was like, you know what? I want to delete my save because I feel like I just a bunch of weird stuff happened. So I deleted my save. I came over here. I've decided that the valleys down here is the perfect prime area for me to be in. So I want to make the move over there later. But I will say, like, there's a lot of lovely spots. I tamed 20 plus animals and they all died in 10 seconds. Oh, that sucks. I keep taming wolves, but like I keep losing them. And it's mainly because of the level 250 like demons that spawn at the thingy. What is that? Mel Dire Bear. Oh, okay, okay. So that should be a bit more friendly than the polar bears. They were torturing me earlier. So yeah, I do think that thing prevents dinosaurs from spawning. Also, on my first day, I could have swore that the only creatures that spawned at or when I first played this, the only creatures that would spawn would be wolves, deer, mammoths, and rhinos. And the big elephants with the noses, there was no parasaurs. There was no small creatures to fight. And like I was kind of suffering, but I kind of liked the vibe. But I've noticed today, why you stell names? Wait, what do you mean? Why'd I stell names? Oh, my character's human, by the way. I didn't name myself. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't name my creatures, so I don't know what you mean by that. But I don't know. I feel like I've kind of had a cluster, especially with them releasing it later for PlayStation. I ended up sleeping the first day because I was just like, "Why you guys aren't just gonna? You're just gonna keep going with that?" Because like there was a whole controversy about Extinction releasing on PlayStation first, and it's like they should just fix it this time. Just be like, okay. I mean, I know I am PlayStation, so maybe I'm biased, but I honestly thought they should have waited for Xbox for Extinction. Oh boy. You know what? I don't want to lose my one wolf I have. We might make a journey. Also, the last time I played this, somewhere near the end of the video, I was taking this valley and like this tunnel through to get to the city, and I lost my mount, and I had to run on foot, and I had I think I don't know what they're called. I'm just calling it the kachiches. It's those dinosaurs that run really fast. You can't outrun them. It was like two of those, a jet booster, and like 15 other creatures that were all really bad, and they were all chasing me at once. It just looked like there was a massive horde of death. And then I ended up escaping, parachuting, and getting all the way to the city. I don't even know how I survived it, but it was really crazy. I did not say that story properly, though. I sound like a clown saying it, but like, I might have to make a YouTube short out of it because I thought it was funny how many creatures I had chasing me. Which I've noticed a lot of the times when something really cool happens, where like I'm getting chased by things, it's like really intense and I feel like a lot of adrenaline. And then I go back and look at it, I'm just like, it doesn't look as cool as it felt. Wait, let me see what you said. Lost Colony is an in-game map. Your character is expected to have beat the other maps. Not an easy map for a fresh character. Ah, okay, okay. But I like to do a fresh character every time regardless, so even with that said, I'd be starting a fresh character. Which I've done a fresh character on here twice, so I like leveled up once and then I leveled up again. I don't know, it's just I just have a thing where like no matter what I do, I like to start over fresh. I probably shouldn't, and I should go and ascend on all the other maps. Which I kind of ascended on Aberration, but since it's broken, I haven't been able to do that. Seven Smith. Emojis in 100. Yo, what's going on? Also, hi, Tinker. Or wait, is it Tinker? Is there? No, Tink Knocker 03. Okay, okay. Your gamer tag reminds me of a friend I had a while back. He had a gamer tag pretty similar. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I might just go and pick up the bare minimum. I want to move down to the bottom area. And it might be... I just didn't want to abandon some of the stuff I had here, but I think I'm going to. I just know I'd be better off in the other sector. I loved it a lot better when I was down there. It was really cool to see the zombies run in the snow and like the fogginess of it. And this area over here just kind of sucks, honestly. The only thing that was kind of nice is the spirit wolves over here, and I got the volt pipe, so that was good. Let me see. There's a snow owl up there. Also, I don't really want to tame anything big. Start the island. You know, I haven't done the island on Ascended yet, surprisingly. I haven't done the island, and I haven't done Extinction yet here on Ascended. I did do a little bit of Scorched. I mainly just did Aberration and Valguro, though. Or better to say is I did all of Aberration. I did a lot of Valguro. I never finished it because I was mainly just doing Valguro while I waited for Lost Colony. But now that Lost Colony's out, I think this might be the one I play quite a bit. Which is going to be really tough because I'm not going to look at any YouTube videos for like tutorials. I'm not going to go to Google. I'm not going to do anything unless something's utterly like it feels like it's broken. Which yesterday when I wasn't getting Adventure Rank XP, I looked it up and it said broken. So, but Akil says it's fixed. So I'm hoping for the best today. For getting that. Rag is the best map. I could agree with that, but I kind of have mixed feelings for Rag because my friend really loved Ragnarok, and it was the only map he ever wanted to play, so I ended up overplaying it, so I kind of hate it for that, but it is a lovely map. It has the perfect mix of everything. But I will say, though, Aberration is still my personal favorite map, mainly for the difficulty, and I would say Scorched Earth is my second favorite, but honestly, I don't want to say it just yet, but I think I might make Lost Colony my favorite map. And I know I always feel like there's kind of a stigma to being like, well, the map just came out. Of course you're going to say it's your favorite and you're going to like it a lot, right? But honestly, just the atmosphere of this map, I don't know. I really do feel like if we give it some time, like a couple months from now, this might be my favorite map in ARK out of all of them that I've played. But we will see. Time will tell. I wanna wait until there's some time passes before I commit to that answer there or choice. Let's see. I would like to make these things here. All those things keep killing themselves on my wall. Okay, stone and flint. And then we're gonna abandon my Dimetron here and my Dodic, which they were just both babies when I got them. You be underneath yet of found Wyvern Trench? Wait. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait. You've been underneath yet found of Wyvern Trench? I've done the Wyvern Trenches on Valguro, and I know they got the underneath area with the fire wyverns, and then the Ragnarok wyvern dens. That's a 145 Elder Claw. The Elder Claws around here are crazy high level. I'm seeing higher levels today. That's a good sign because they were all like level 10 for me. But I've done all of the wyvern trenches, I believe. At least on most of the maps. Let's see. There's wood right there. Okay, so I need wood. We craft that. And then I'm going to abandon all of my materials because my wolf won't be able to carry it all. We have all of my tools. I should probably just try to repair everything I can. Because if I'm going to move, I might as well waste my materials here. Put my crossbow, you in here, you in here. Repair, repair, repair. Because we're going to be abandoning my gear here. Or we're going to be abandoning this, and my wolf can't really carry very much right now. The wolf is the only thing we're not going to abandon. Which I was thinking about cryopods, but honestly, that just sounds obnoxious to me. Oh, my character was bugged there for a second. Okay, let's see. What would I want to bring with me at least? I feel like this is kind of valuable. I don't really need that. Anything that's light. I think that's good. Okay, this is going to be the tough part. We're going to abandon these guys. He looks like he has enough food to survive for a while. He's definitely surviving for a while. I'll take this. Okay. Ab is underneath. Oh, you mean down by the, You mean down by the, Oh my goodness, why can't I think of it? Oh my goodness, my brain can't think of what they're called. The rock drakes. Yeah, I've been down to the rock drakes. I was actually, I wouldn't mind looking at my rock drakes real quick, just temporarily. Let me just quickly look at it. That reminds me, now I want to take a peek at them. I was working on the perfect rock drake with like the perfect crazy stats. I won't be here long. I just want to look at my main rock drake real quick. I think the egg. I was trying to make the perfect rock drake, so I was down there farming for hours and hours looking for 190 rock drakes to 185 to 180. Just anywhere around there. Oh no, that was the HUD. I didn't want to do that one. Toggle names. The whole map, I think that's what's on top is... Wait. Oh, it's not showing up on the other chat. I need to read that again. Let's see. So this one has 40 damage, 42 stamina, 41 carry weight. And I've been trying to get the 40... I think I have 40 health. Yes. So I want to get 40, 40, 40, 40 on a default egg, which would be crazy. So if I get the 41 health on this egg, I'm going to have the perfect rock drake egg, and it's going to be absolutely insane. I kind of miss being over here doing this. All right, let me just look at my rock drake. It'd be kind of insane to bring a rock drake over there, but I like to start fresh when I do new maps, so we are going to be suffering. Let me look at this barn for inspiration for real quick, just for a second. My sheeps. Honestly, I'd bring the sheeps over. I'd 100% bring my sheeps over. That would be really nice, actually. Also, I have this really pretty snake that I got. Let me see. The whole map, think that what's on top the same size underneath on Lost Colony. Oh, I've been to some of the underground areas on Lost Colony. Only two like aberration like areas, and then the Spirit Cave, which has like a really cool underground area, but it's quite small, that one. Okay, let me hit single player on this one. I wanted one of the reasons I just went to aberration here for a second is because I know the journey I'm about to make. I could lose everything. I could lose everything on this journey. Which, you know what? Just in case, I feel like it's weird to say this because I'm in single player, but I feel like I should give myself limits on this. But I'm thinking right here, I give myself one backup save. Whoops, which one's the one today? Okay, so Christmas Day backup save right here at 9. Why did it say it's that time? That is not what time it is for me. We'll pop that and we're going to make our journey. All right. So our goal is, all I want to do is get right over this mountain range to the valleys. What you can see right here, there's a really nice area up. We can also go follow the river over to get into the mountain passage right here, which I did call Ab Zone 1 initially. We have easy access to get over here to this mountain pass, which has a really cool underground area. But I just mainly want to get down to these valleys, which sucks because, like, right here, pretty much everything you see right here is unbuildable because they have one of those supply drops, and they have, like, the hugest radiuses around them to prevent you from building, which should be illegal for them to do that. It's fresh. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what some of the stuff is you're saying. But I'll try my best to understand. All right. We're going to make the track out to that valley. I want to live out there. I know that I'll have a better experience over there. I feel like the journey took me to the area I'm in right now because I was nervous about just setting up camp in the first spot I was like thought was neat, which I have a problem where, like, I'll be like, first thing I see, that seems perfect. Let's stick with that. And then I'm just like, well, it's the first thing I seen. Let's explore the whole map. And I'll go through wasting all of my time of exploring the whole map to realize, wow, the very first thing I did was the cool one. I should have just built there to begin with. Same thing with No Man's Sky. I got a Sentinel ship, the first one ever that I got. Absolutely sexy. Been hunting ships ever since, and like none of them have been prettier than the first one I got. And so I never needed to hunt for another one. I literally got the perfect one right off the bat. But it's absolute beautiful area over here in the valley. It reminds me this map reminds me a lot of Skyrim. I don't know why. When I'm down in these valleys, I feel like I'm around Whoops. I want to go to the map and look at it real quick. Right here, there's like a little spot when you come up to the passageway and you're looking left and right. I think it's this little mountain. I feel like this area right here reminds me of where you would go to the werewolf spot, and then like maybe right here's the Whiterun Castle. And so it's like this valley on the left side of the Whiterun Castle. I don't know why it reminds me of that. And then it also reminds me of the area behind the castle as well. So just that whole little valley around there, it just gives off that vibe. I'm really hoping we don't get murdered here. There is a zombie defense or zombie survival with the turrets and stuff nearby. If it's a large one, I'm not going to do it. If it's a small one, I might risk it. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. We actually might be stuck right here. You know what? You guys didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Oh my goodness, I got out of that spot I was stuck in. Oh, I'm stuck again? I'm stuck again? Okay. Okay. Oh, what was that? Why'd you just come out of nowhere? Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Alright. I think today is going to be the day I make some serious progress on here, because I needed a few days to take a break, because I got a little, I don't really get overstimulated, but I needed some time to digest this map and think about it for like a day or two. Come back with a fresh mind and a break, because I was doing a lot of streams and stuff. And like between like it's a new map and I'm really excited to play it, the crashing at the city and wanting to like explore and do things, I kind of got like mixed feelings on some stuff, and so I felt like I needed to restart my save, which I'm happy I did. And then I needed some time to think about this, but now I think I have a good game plan. Especially if we're over there, and I think we're going to make our official base over here. And by that, I don't mean like I'm going to go to an official server by any means, but I mean I actually might make a solid base this time. Oops, I don't know where I'm going. I don't think I'm stuck, but we will try. There we go. Oh boy. Where am I? What is this nonsense? Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. That direction is the Death Valley, which if you just look at this valley, it's such a pretty valley. Right down there is where I was hunting for wolves initially. So what I want to do is maybe turn around and go up that way. You know what? Toward Spirit Cave does not seem too bad. And as long as I slide on these trees, I shouldn't take fall damage. Yes. I don't know why that is, but if you're sliding on the trees, you won't take fall damage, even if you fall like a great height. So I tend not to panic on those. But it could glitch out and just be like, yep, screw you and you're cooked. But I should be fine. Okay, this might be a little more riskier. I always panic that I'm going to miss that jump by a little bit and kill my dog. Alright. Man, just look how beautiful this map is. You know how... I swear, like, imagine being in this map IRL. Like, you're actually here surviving. It would be so horrifying. It would be beautiful, but, like... This would be the I feel like this would be the scariest map to actually survive on out of all of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, Aberration's creepy, but this one's scary. This one's definitely a horror map. The other one's just scary by like default, like you're in the caves and you got the Reapers and the Nameless and the untold depths of Aberration, but then this one just has like it's some kind of like apocalyptic vibe that's just I don't know. I feel like anything can jump out at me here. Especially with the fractured moon. This is actually on Earth and you're not on an ARK, and so like the atmosphere in the background of the animals and everything just kind of gets to me. Alright, we got another level up. Let's see. I'm probably going to go carry weight again. I want to get this wolf to 30 carry weight, or 300. I'm going to disable my HUD for the time being, because I know I'll be fine. Alright. Now, there's one thing I don't know about, but I've been hunting for it. Oh! Oh! Whoops, not HUD. Oh. No. I don't want to go that way. I want to go over the mountain. I know if I go... But if I do go this way, there is a chance I could survive going this way. But it is going to be one hell of a ride going this way, and I think we have to risk it. We're going to risk it. This is going to be absolute nightmare fuel. Because there is so many evil entities over here. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait, I just heard Santa Claus. To tame I'm riding and you don't know how? So there's two ways to tame the wolves. Number one, you use trank darts, knock them out, and you're good, or you look for a baby wolf pup, which I highly recommend the wolf pup. But this is just a knockout tame. You just get the trank darts, knock him out, you'll be good. Just give him some mutton, or just some regular meat. They're pretty easy tame. No, we just tanked that. We just tanked all of that. Oh my goodness. Oh. We're gonna have to heal up before I try to tank that again. I'm so happy we survived. Where are we at on the map? Yep, we're gonna have to go down to Death Valley, follow the river up, go under the bridge that could potentially crash my game, past the city, past the zombie defense, follow the river, because the river's the safest part, little squiggle, and then we'll be out to this valley. We'll find her home out there. Oh, I love the Christmas music. I just wonder where Santa is. Huh. We'll just take the manual path down, because if it's going to make us go down, we'll start heading that way. Oh, but if I run into one of those things while low on health, I could lose my wolf. Also, I recently, I know, I thought it was a night wolf. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my goodness, I about killed myself again. Oh my goodness. I am actually struggling trying to get over here. Come back, Wolf. Where'd you go? Stupid micro raptor coming out of nowhere to get me. Get out of here. You honey mustard looking. I'm going to stop right there. Hold on. I want to see if I can get my... Am I not able to summon my... Oh, it's the wrong one. Hold on. Is it? Am I crazy? Huh. I'd like to whistle my companion over here because I wanted to see if his percentages are going up, but now he's just not spawning back in. Okay, so last time we went across this bridge, went through the dark cave, and it was just sudden death all the way through here. Honestly, the most perfect example of Death Valley. And so I'm thinking that if I go up through that way, it's not going to work out for me. So I would much rather go this way and hope for the best. But I don't want to have to make any crazy jumps just yet. And we only have 500 health because I took a massive hit earlier. But if we can make it... I'm going to call it the Promised Land. If we can get over there to the Promised Land... that valley over there has mammoths, wolves, anything I would need. Metal has an explorer note for the Vildween over there. It has plenty of access points to every location that I would want to go to. And easy access to the mountains. So it's like the perfect area if you want to go anywhere. And I think honestly for what it's worth, it's probably the best location. And the most passive... Well, semi-passive creatures that I can deal with. Rare tame like zombie wyvern. They're open now on official. Oh, you can get zombie wyverns during the Christmas event? That's cool. I've never actually tamed a zombie wyvern. I've seen them, but I've just never went out and tamed them. Although I have tamed them on a server I used to run, but that's only because I spawned them in. Do we cross right here? Crosses over to the Death Valley that I was talking about, though. Yeah, this right side, I think right side is peaceful. It might be like Finding Dory, where if we go over it up here, this is the Death Valley, and you go through, not over. Because otherwise the jellyfish get you. But I think the right side over here is safer than the left side, so... I will stay up here, if able. That does not look like I'm able to go that way. They should give me a parachute for the wolves. Honestly, that'd be kind of nice. One of the main event creatures I really wish you could tame permanently would be the Dodo Rex. I absolutely love that thing for some reason. Oh, the Dodo Wyvern. You just, like... I forgot about the Dodo Wyvern. Did they have that in Ark Ascended? That was a cool one, too. That was always a weird one to spawn in and then just, like, be, like, weird other players out on the server. I don't know. I was a weird server owner. I just tried to mess with people, really. I'd just, like, spawn something in really weird. And they'd be like, what the heck even is that? And I'd be like, I don't know. You know, what was that behind me that made it sound? I don't know. How much health do we got? We got 1,000 HP. That's something. I do think we should wait until we have max stamina. Let's take a little look-sees over there. What is that up there? Oh! Why is it always the Perlovias that scare me? I swear, every time a Perlovia comes out, it frightens me like that. I kid you not. There's something about the sound effects they have that just absolutely scare me. That's actually kind of funny. It's always because I think there's something else. But if it actually was the something else I was thinking it was, it wouldn't have scared me. Okay, we got 1,000 health. We'll move forward. Which means they're open to have a Giga Wyvern. You need to, boss. Honestly, a Giga Wyvern would be really cool. That's kind of just a dragon at that point, right? Oh my goodness, they should do a crossover event with the Elder Scrolls and do a skin that makes it make them look like the wyverns from Skyrim. I know they're called dragons in Skyrim, but let's just be honest, they're wyverns. They just have wings and legs. A dragon has like 4 legs, so. Is this a Christmas event horse? Hmm. Or it would be a really cool mod, honestly. Have like an Alduin skin for the Fire Wyvern, Parthenax one for the Oh no, you could do that red dragon. I forgot what his name is. I'm gonna call him Yuri this time, but the red dragon that you summon to Whiterun and that you ride out to the land of the dragons. That one for the fire dragons. Then the lightning one being Alduin. And then the poison one could be... Oh, there is a poison dragon in Skyrim that would look really good as the poison wyvern. But I would like to see Parthenax in there. But he's kind of just a base wyvern. But yeah, Alduin, that one red dragon. And you know what? We're going to skip Parthenax and go for that the other poison dragon that has like the fins on its face. But they do have there's so many different dragons and wyverns in Skyrim that would be really cool skins for this. Even the one the other Dragonborn flies around on. That'd be a really cool skin for one. Same thing though. There's so many games that would have good crossovers. I feel like Skyrim and ARK would be good. Ratchet and Clank and No Man's Sky would be a good crossover event. I'm out of stamina, and that thing looks like it would annihilate me in a heartbeat. Oh my goodness, you know what I'm not noticing? I'm not noticing any of those Managarmers. Did they get rid of most of... Oh my goodness, if they updated the game and got rid of them, took them out of the map, I'm going to be so happy. I hate those. I hate them so much. Don't get me wrong, they look really cool. They're a really fun tame. But out in the wild, they ruin the game. Honestly. Because it's like, okay, nightmare fuel for the next 15 minutes every single time. Okay. Honestly, this trip is going quite nicely. Had a few little hiccups, but I think we're actually going to make it. We could have came down here a little bit of a safer way down, even though it's still deadly down here, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. And I'm really hoping if we find any wolves on the way, I have enough materials in my inventory for the trap, and so we'll set up camp and get one trapped immediately. But I would like to find a nice area for a mega base. I know on Valguro we made an insanely huge warehouse. Let's just be honest. I tried telling myself this was just going to be a medium base, but honestly, I'm kind of thinking it wasn't a medium base. If I mess this up, I could kill my wolf. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's oddly quiet out here. That seems to be the reoccurring theme on this map is silence. The atmosphere just kind of encompassing you. Somebody need... Okay. I know it would probably crash a lot, but I think they should do a VR adaptation so you could play this game in VR. I don't care if you just play on regular controller. I just want to look around with my head with my VR headset on, and I'd be happy in this game. That'd be really nice. Although there's a lot of things that could make you motion sick if somebody grabs you. It probably wouldn't be good for PvP, but it'd be really fun for single player experiences. Let's see. What do we need to level up? Deal 1,000 damage with spears, slingshots, and boomerangs. Claim 3 wild baby creatures. Harvest 2,000 berries. Harvest 250 raw meat. I think we're going to do Baby Whisperer. And then for this, kill 10 thralls, enforcers, gargoyles. Harvest 3 gargoyles, saber-tooth gargoyle, direwolf gargoyle. I can't really do those because I can't go to the city. Distract 3 wild creatures with the hollow decoy. Kill 10 thralls, kill 1 thrall warden. I think I could probably do that. Huh. That kind of freaked me out a little bit. Oh, back to one of the thoughts that I had earlier. Now, I don't want any spoilers for this, because I do want to hunt down creatures and figure out how to tame them without any outside knowledge. Like, no Dodex, no YouTube, no Google, no help in chat. But I do want to hunt down the dragons, because I know there's a snow dragon. And I want to do... Because I'm assuming it's probably different than a knockout tame, but I'm going to probably knock one... I'm going to walk up to one friendly and try to shake its hand and be like, yo, what's going on, Mr. Snow Dragon? How you doing? If it attacks me, I'm going to try to knock it out. If that doesn't do anything, then I'm going to kill it, see if it drops anything, and then I'm going to hunt for nests. Because maybe maybe it's an egg like the other wyverns. But I'm going to do a lot of different tests to figure it out. And I'm curious how hard it would be for me to just figure it out on my own. Worst case scenario, I could hunt for the explorer's note, and those sometimes give you hints on what you must do to tame one. So there is that. Oh, you know what just came to mind, actually? There might be another option for getting one. That I could be wrong, because it's all speculation and guessing, and this is kind of what I wanted to do, and that's why I'm not looking it up. Is that it'd be really weird if taming one of those dragons is from doing one of the missions around the map. So, like, you do the objective, like the zombie survival alpha mode, and it had the egg in it, and that was the only way you could tame them. That would be really interesting. I'm kind of curious what things will drop in there, because I heard there's cursed armor from the skill tree I read in there. And so there must be something fancy with that. Let me make sure that I have the crosshairs out on this. I do. I don't see the easy zombie defense over here. Sometimes it'll spawn, sometimes it doesn't. We kind of made it past the tough parts, though. Right now, we're kind of scot-free. Although, I think I need to go up and around a little bit. I don't know if I'll ever trust the city or not for crashing on me, but at some point we will have to, Oh, if I'm able to get a gaming computer, which currently I have no means to do it, but if I do get one, I will, or if I get a computer I can use to stream my PlayStation from like I used to, we can go up there and crash all day long and it's fine. Crashes won't bother me, but because I'm streaming through PlayStation, crashes bother me severely. Let's see here. We made it! Like, I can't believe we made it over here, because yesterday when we went through that valley, I had to abandon my wolf, and I barely saved my gear, which I really didn't want to make this gear back, because it's 2 sets of stuff. Oh! Okay, so it's white if it's dead, okay. So that red one up ahead means it's alive. Alright, alright. We'll be extra careful. And I am thinking that this is probably one of the hardest maps in ARK. I'm willing to say, I don't know if it's harder than Evolved Aberration, but it's definitely harder than Ascended Aberration. And so, with that said, I do believe that this is the hardest map on ARK Ascended. Give or take, ARK Evolved Aberration might be hardest. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay, there's an easy zombie defense over here. I'm kind of tempted. But is it worth it? Because I did it before with a Rex with me. I never finished it because I ended up getting killed off my thing. Level 55 Thyla. I would love to tame a Thyla, honestly. Okay, they do bleed damage, so I don't even want to deal with it. We're going to zoom. Oh! That's a hideous sound. It's a Perlovia, isn't it? Oh no, boars! That's not a good sign. Okay, lots of bad stuff through here. Lots of bad stuff through here. I think I can stay here and get some stamina. We're safe. Oh! Oh no! Let's just keep getting stamina. I wonder what level it is. Oh, there's a sheep right there. Okay, there's a Yudi nearby. There's the, zombie. What the heck is that? Oh, an Osador. Oh, is that a Revenant Osador? I kind of want to investigate. Oh, the Yudi's over here. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Only you could dream up something that bizarre. But if you did make it, it must have a use case.
Oh my goodness, this is Troodon. It could knock my dog out. Oh my goodness, please. Please. I feel like I've been in a... When I play this game, it's just kind of put me in a panicky mood a little bit. Which kind of seems out of character for me, but... It's an intense map. Okay. Where are we at? There's a bit of corruption here. But we can make it through this. We can definitely make it through this area. As long as I don't step in the acid, we can just gently walk through here. Nice and easy. Oh, it's one of those fat-nosed elephants. I hate you, elephant. I hate you. What level is he? You big old fat nose. You got a big old fatty nose. I'm not talking about you, Carjo. My cat's all meowing back there thinking I'm talking about his nose. Because he's got a big nose, but it's not a bit huge one. My cat's very sensitive about his nose. Oh, a Penosaur. I don't know what that horrible sound was, but we're zooming. That's what it was. What the heck? Gotchas. Are those gotchas? Am I crazy? What in the heck? Why do their heads look so weird? Mel Gotcha Claws. Gotcha Claws? Oh, I thought that was a bag of presents. It was just a sheep. Gotcha Claus, though. He's got little socks and a Santa hat. Do I murder them? Do I wait for gift? Gotcha Claus? Oh my goodness, look how beautiful those look. They did such a good job when designing this. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, it's one of these fat-nosed elephants. No way! No! Get my wolf out of there! What in the heck's even going on? Those big fat-nosed elephants. My whistle not working. Oh, my HUD. I think they killed my wolf. Oh my goodness. What's the point of all of this if I'm just going to lose my wolf? My HUD being broken and the only way to fix it is to disable my HUD, go orbital view. Oh my goodness, that's a huge loss right there. Well, you know what? It was just a level 75 wolf, but oh my goodness, now those things are chasing me. It's fine, I have the will to survive. No way, they smacked me and broke my legs! I hate those elephants so much. I kid you not. I kid you not. If I didn't have standards, I would get the admin gun out, and every time I saw one of those elephants, they'd get cooked right there on the spot. No hesitation. Do I do the backup and I try the journey one more time, or do I pick up my stuff and we just try to find a wolf out here from this area? I think we might just do that. We're going to accept our loss. As much as it sucks. I don't know what happened. It wouldn't let me back on the wolf. The wolf wouldn't come to me. The whistle wasn't working. Uh-oh. My companion wasn't doing anything but making things aggro that shouldn't aggro. You know what? I am the survivor right here. If I get my stuff, we can fight these. What? I'm gonna absolutely, I'm gonna flip out 2 ways to Sunday. Oh my goodness. I won't rage. I won't rage. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I am super, super pissed. We made it this close for the game to be like, yeah, you're not allowed on your wolf no more, and your whistles are gonna get disabled, and those ugly, fat-nosed elephants are just gonna sit there and stomp my wolf out. No. I need to talk to an admin. That's what I need to do. I need to talk to the ARK developers right now. Tell them I need my wolf refunded. I need the fat nose. Okay, so what I need is, if I was to talk to a ARK developer right now, I'd be like, okay, first of all, those fat nosed elephants, I don't want you to remove them from the game. I want you to implement a thing where they're just permanently in pain. And then the magma Gurmers are just completely deleted from the game. I don't want there to be any coding left over. Anyone that owns one, I'm sorry, but the coding's just going to be annihilated for it, even for tamed ones. Magma Gurmer gone. And then the Perlovias, I want them to just be decapitated. I just want the head to be there, and you go by it, and they meow at you. That's what I want for the Perlovias. And here comes the hard part. Actually finding where my stuff is out here in the snow now that my last death location had to get popped poorly. But we know it's down there. We know it's down there. Look how lovely this valley is. And the city up there in the palace. Oh, I am dying. We gotta move fast. Crap, 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 crap. No way that hurt me. There's a gotcha clause in the trees over there. If I can't get my stuff back, I will probably just reload my checkpoint I put at the very beginning of that. If I get killed by the compies, oh my, I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage. Oh, and the fat-nosed elephant. No, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. I'm too angry. I'm too angry. I'm playing single player. I wanna be happy. I just wanna be happy. Okay. Who doesn't want to be happy, right? Who doesn't want to be happy, right? Okay. We're gonna be real shameless here in a second. I'm sorry for how this may be. I don't really want to waste my time getting over there again. However, if I allow myself to use a command to quickly fly over there, since I made the journey, it's going to make me more... The Elder Claw is killing my dinosaurs now? Oh my goodness. You know what? Kill them. Kill them all. I don't even care about that base. We're gone. But if I do that, I'll be more likely to use commands, and I don't want to use commands. And so therefore, we will suffer. What am I carrying that I don't want to carry? We need to drop some stuff for some weight. What the heck is that? That's just a rock? Okay. It's fine. We're going to double time it. We'll get there fast. A wee bit of suffering today will make it all so much greater once I'm able to actually do something here. I almost feel like delete my save again. I kid you not. That's kind of where I'm at. I almost feel like delete my save and starting over again. I'm not going to. But I do feel that way. I don't know why I've been feeling that way. What? What? Why? Stop! I'm just gonna relax. Maybe I should have played No Man's Sky so I could have been happy. No Man's Sky relaxes me. This game is not today. I absolutely love Lost Colony. But oh boy, when I say this map makes me more pissed off than any other map I've played yet, I would honestly not even be close to fully explaining the true anger I have for this map. What was that horrible sound? Alright, and we did take a path wrong up here initially. There was a better path we could have took up here, which, now that we have a second chance to come up here, we might not have to use the ravine at all, and that whole Death Valley, that was all kind of just filler at that point, which I'm about to test and see if that was true or not. Because I remember finding on this mountain, there's a large zombie defense. Oh yeah, I'm going to switch this whistle to, come here, Fox, if I can. Oh, I can't. I'm not going to lie. Trying to climb this mountain right now is pissing me off. There we go. What is this? We didn't see this little patch going up. This is definitely the right direction. Okay, we're making good progress. Honestly, we should be... Even if, let's say I was able to go down there and grab my stuff, we might be able to just make the mountain journey properly here. First of all, what is that? It's a little pipsqueak. A little baby level 1 Argentavis. I'd like to get that little bird and either named him Pipsqueak or Chicken Nugget. I think that would be the best way to name that little level 1 bird. You know what's going on? I wonder if he has any beef jerky. Yes, we did not go this way last time when we were coming up. Oh my goodness, you don't understand how painful it is going up mountains in this game. At least in Skyrim, it doesn't bounce you backwards. Go, okay. Yeah, so last time, right up here, a large zombie defense can spawn, which it's obviously not here. I don't see no structures for a zombie defense, but it's a nice little spot. Whoops. Can you turn sideways? Why? Why won't you turn? It just keeps bouncing. Oh, there's a spirit wolf. Should we get another piece of Volpipe off of it? Volp whatever? They're so pretty. Hold on. Look at that thing. I love those things. I can't wait until I get my hands on one. Yeah, but like I think it's right here a zombie defense can spawn. Yeah. Oh, oh. Please tell me it's not coming after me anymore. Okay, I see it. I see it ice breathing over there. We should be good. Let's get the HUD back on. So he oh my goodness, he ice blasted me to rank 10. We just went down to 9. Only if there's a faster way to break the ice. But yeah, I think we can cut straight across this map to the valleys. That's going to be really nice. I mean, I could have went Spirit Cave. Spirit Cave kind of gets you on the right path. No, it's a little bit. It takes you down to the Death Valley. Okay. Why I'm frozen, we'll just use the jump. My companion went and died. Okay. I will say it would be such a good idea. I wish the developers would implement this. No, I don't want to go down this way. There's no way. But if they made it so when your companion comes back to you, it sets it to, like, it de-aggroes your companion instead of making it run all the way back to the battle. Oh my goodness. Did I really fall down here? Please tell me I don't have to commit down here. Oh no, I can definitely make that if I retry that. No, 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 no. You don't understand. I'm so tempted to cheat to not, like, have to deal with this path that I kind of got myself into. No way. No way. No, 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 no. Nobody's seen. I cannot. I cannot. I'm too angry right now. I'm too angry right now. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want none of that. I didn't want none of that. Nobody's seen that. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. It never happened. And I never even went that way. Look. All that happened was the wolf attacked me, and we've been waiting right here for the last 5 seconds to unfreeze ourselves. I would never... That was stream lag. I think everybody can be in agreement that was stream lag. If these controls didn't fumble me so hard. Oh my goodness. Can we just walk up here, please? Okay. I just wanted to come up here and go this way. No, it better not do it again. It better not do it again. Okay, we good. If it did it again, I am deleting my save. I promise you. I promise you, if I fall down that way one more time, I'm deleting the save. Raptor Claus has arrived. But where? That is the question. Dang it, hearing the Christmas music for ARK, I just remember seeing that, and like I felt like what was it? On Gen 2 when you were on that map, the space station would always warp. It'd always be warping to another system during the Christmas thing, and it was such a cool vibe. I can't wait until Gen 2 comes out. I mean, I really liked the map, but I never really got into it, if that made any sense. Never, like, I played it enough that I got tons of metal and was going to make a metal base. It was official, but then I was just like, I don't know. I lost interest in it. I just couldn't commit to an official server again. And since you couldn't make your own custom servers for it, I was like, that's what kind of killed it for me for Gen 1 and 2. Is not being able to self-host. I know I could have did single player, but I didn't like single player back in the day. But now single player is probably the only way I want to play. Okay, this is leading me the direction I don't want to go. But I think that it's worth taking a peek to see if maybe we can get around this sector. And it looks like it's possible. It looks like we're cutting through. Maybe. This would be a bad time to figure out this is where the dragons spawn, because I promise you when I see one, I'm going to get annihilated, because I'm going to be like, ooh, I want to walk up to it. What's that sound? There's a bridge right there. Wait, hold on. I've never been to that bridge. That might be safe. Oh. Huh. I kind of like it up here. I'm not going to lie. Hi, Mr. Sasquatch. How you doing? Have a good day, sir. that's a nice shot of the palace right there. Hold on, let me look at it. I can't wait until I can get up there. I just need to find out where I have to go for the materials for it. Oh! What? Oh, what the heck? Yo, yo! It's Santa Claus! Raptor Claus? What the heck? Oh my, that's so goofy. I wonder if I went up there if I could fight him. The gamer mindset of violence. Okay. It looks like there's a little cave down there. Whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous around here. I haven't been around these parts before. This is a really sexy cave right here. Okay, where are we at? Oh my goodness, we literally made it. We actually made it. That valley down there is where I want to be. That's the valley. Think I make the jump? We make the jump or we die. I make the jump or I delete my save. Honestly, I'm willing to put my save on anything I do right now. 45 baby saber-tooth. Is that a polar bear? Oh no! Almost died! I saved my wolf though. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to fly off the edge like that. Raptor Claus has departed. So he must just be the one flying in the air. That's Raptor Claus. Okay. What the heck is going on down there? What are those Carnos fighting? Okay, they won whatever the heck they were doing over there. Yeah, this is the valley I want to live in. There's definitely a lot more life out here nowadays. Because there was like nothing out in these wastelands when this map first came out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to probably live out here. Oh, ice lake down there. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a peaceful route out here. Honestly, just being out here is making me happy. I love this area. This feels so good. I felt too claustrophobic out in that other area. Level 10 Carno can deal with him. No way, they're still coming after me? There's a Bronto out there. Are those wolves? Nope, those... Oh, there is one wolf! If it's high level, we'll grab him. Oh my goodness, I'd love for him to be high level. Hold on, we just gotta get to a safe spot. Okay, where did that wolf go? Okay, keep our eyes peeled. It may not seem like I have the materials for this, but I do. Dire Wolf level 30. Okay, never mind. It's not a good enough level. 50 or higher. Oh, are those more wolves? Yes. Let's see if we can get that pack leader. Oh, there's a wolf pup. Level 50 baby wolf pup. That's kind of a cute little wolf pup. Actually, do you have a parent? Hey. Okay, you do have a parent. What the heck is that? Is that a jerboa? It's a little jerboa rocket ship. Oh, it's funny. I like that. A level 55 pack leader. Honestly, I'm willing to go level 50 on the wolves, but I feel like it's so bare minimum right now that it's just not worth the risk. And that jump ability right there is the main reason I want these wolves right now. Just a quick getaway until I have a pack. Let's see. Yeah, this area out here is so pretty and perfect. It's the best place to live. It really is. Some little sheepy boos right there. The real question is, would I want to live right in this valley? Have all these valleys down here and other stuff I could go to, which I kind of do like this valley enough. It's one of the factors that's making me like this valley a little more is it doesn't have one of the defense things in the area, to my knowledge, and therefore gives me a little more freedom to build, and it doesn't affect the dino spawns. Versus if I do go to the middle area, it has one of those things, and those things are just so dangerous. Let me see. We're going to check out every horse to see if it has a baby. No, no, those are my sheeps. Those are my sheeps. Oh, no, 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 don't you touch my sheep. No! Bad kitty. Touching one of my sheeps. I need those for the wool later. What is this up there? Wolves? Oh, they're going to get those. A lot of saber kitties up there. I wouldn't want to build close to the zombie area. I would want it to be semi-flat. I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind building close up to this over here either, or close to the edge of the world or not. So let's just take a little peekaboo. Honestly, that might be a good spot over here. I'm going to take a look. Right up here, maybe? Would this be... Oh, look at the view! And with the castle up there? This might not be a bad spot. It is really close to the barrier of the world. But it does have a nice flat area. There's even... But jumping up and down from this could be obnoxious if I slip. But it's really not a bad spot. I kind of like this area and how, like, snowy it is here. Let's see. And then there's another little flat spot over there. Hold on, let's go over to this edge for a second. Because I definitely want to live over here. What about that range over there? Anything over there seem nice? There's a lot of wood over there. So if I was worried about resources... The biggest factor driving me to this location is still the fact that it doesn't have one of those defense sites near it. But let's go take a peek at the area with the defense site at it, because if it is lacking dinosaurs, I really do think those affect the spawns. And so I wouldn't want to be over there, but let's take a look. If I build over there initially... Oh, there's a gotcha. I don't know if I do anything for this guy. You just give gifts? I used to really love having these gotchas. New to your channel, is this PvE or PvP? It's single player. And it's set to PvE. Mainly just so I don't have cryo sickness. It doesn't really affect anything else having it set to PvE. I can still kill my own dinosaurs and have them die on my spikes at my base, and pick up stuff, but it takes away cryo sickness, so I went with it.
Now that is unsettling. Probably wise to give that beastie away. Flesh. He never did have a problem with human experimentation. Maybe best to put that poor thing out of its misery.
No, we're not gonna fight the zombies right now. We're going to wait until we get to a nice location to build out here. Let's see. Let's just get the carry weight going. I refuse to get killed. I used to do PvP, though. I was never really good at the PvP part. But I was really good at, like, if I was getting attacked, I was very slippery, and I'd be able to slip out of the situations pretty frequently. And I was a little bit of a snake where, like, I would sit outside your base for, like, a year with a sniper rifle on a roof, like, 100 clicks away, and I'd wait outside your base waiting for you to step outside, and I'd snipe you just to kill you if you wronged me. Because I know I wouldn't be able to PvP the normal way. I'd have to get the snipe kill. I was basically an assassin that was not good at any close range. I couldn't do close range. But I always just woke up with my stuff gone, so I just lost the pill. If I wanted to wake up and not have my stuff no more, I'd play Rust. I just feel like in this game with the dinosaurs and stuff, I don't know. I don't want to, like, waste my time taming something if I wake up and it's murdered. However, if they had a PvP on here without the ability to tame dinosaurs, I'd probably go for it, maybe. I don't know. I just think for PvP, I like Rust. I think ARK is a PvE one for me nowadays. And I kind of, for the most part, when I do PvE servers, I do like, I like the communities on there, although some of them are pretty toxic with, how greedy they are with taking up the land. Because it'd be like, they'd build a house at the palace, and they're just like, yeah, let's just put pillars across all of the land, because we don't want neighbors within our, in the next couple miles. I don't know, they want to, like, they just take up too much land. But not all of them are that toxic. Okay, let's see where I'm at. This area right here could be decent, because at least it's still kind of far away from the defense site. I need not zoom very fast. You know what, actually? That thing's going to get pissed off at me here in a second. I don't have no stamina either. That's not good. Hold on. We'll jump a couple times. And polar bears, got to stay away from those. Oh my goodness, it's really coming for me? I hate those fat-nosed elephants with a passion. They need to be deleted out of the game. Like, actually. I wasted my stamina for literally no progress. What? Dire wolf? Level 45 with a pup. Oh, they're all dead? Okay. Let's see here. Okay, there's some more wolves over there. Honestly, it's literally between hunting for a base spot, kind of, in this location, which I'm not really, that's just kind of a side thing, so I want to live over here. And, looking at the wolves. Is that another jerboa? You think I could take a jerboa down? How tough could that jerboa be? He's level 100. I only got a crossbow, though. Thinking I could kind of live around here. No, I don't like the view of the palace from here. I want a nice view of the palace. Although, I have a nice view of the crater over this way. Where am I? I'm by the waterfall area. Okay. Did he take that fall damage? He took the fall damage. Alright, looks like there's a... Ooh. There's an Osa's door over there. Somewhere. Honestly, even kind of just building here wouldn't necessarily be bad, but I ain't feeling this spot. I might just keep going this way a bit more. Oops. I wonder if there's any gigas on this map or Parcha-chas. not liking this area either. I just feel like it's too pointed towards the city out that way. We could build in one of the aberration zones. But I feel like once I find a spot over this way to start building, I'll be a lot happier over here because I don't really like the area that I decided to set up camp after all. Oh my goodness, that's a polar bear behind me. Yep, it 100% seen me. I'm going to get a tiny bit of stamina. Make the jump! Yes! Polar bear has been avoided. Okay. I want to check the horses for the babies, but... What the heck? It's a Santa... Whoa, 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 whoa! Santa's big helper! I thought he'd be friendly. Man, there's a lot of Santa creatures that I'm not aware of. Oops. Some weird stuff going on over there. I just can't wait until I get to a point where I'm settled, because I feel like I'm so scattered being out here. And once I have a home set up, it can be so peaceful. We'll probably set up a campfire. You know what? I want to build a nice little cabin, Christmas themed. A wee bit. We're going to have a little fire. It's going to be cozy. We'll just hang out here for Christmas a little bit. Give or take when it gets a little bit later, I'll probably hang out with my family a bit, but... Why they sleeping? We on the grind. Probably force them to watch a Christmas movie with me. What in the heck? I swear I cannot take a breath on this map. This spot seems chill. I like this spot. Hold on. This might be it. Let's see. Fly up as high as we can. It's flat. It gives me a lot of room to work with if I want to set up anything I want to set up. You know what? A nice view of the palace. A stunning view of the palace, actually. 1, 2, 3. All 3 levels of the city itself. Easy access point to mountain on the right, and then the easy mountain access point out there to the left a wee bit. I can go right around the entire map. I can go forward to the 2 Death Valleys that take me to wherever I want to go. The left side, way out there on the other side of that mountain to the other range, would still a little bit of a difficult area to figure out. I think Only problem with this area is maybe the stone and wood gathering. But I think other than that, this seems like a sexy little spot to make a home. So I'm gonna start the build here. Why not? I'll put all that on my wolf for now. We'll just build with thatch for the main home itself. I ain't too worried about any of that. But maybe I should build with stone, just so I know that they can't destroy it, wild animals. It'll give me a few levels. I think this is a nice view of everything that we need. This is the perfect spot. Lots of flat area. A little too much grass for my taste, but we'll take it. And what do we need for this? Lots of stone. You know what? I can upgrade it to stone later. Let's just make thatch. Yeah, we'll just make thatch for now. Or a wood base. I mean, it's a little bit better. 20 thatch versus 20 thatch. You know what? We'll make thatch. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll make a couple walls. And then we already have the furnace and the crafting table ready. That should be pretty simple. I switched to my crossbow. Huh. Don't see my wolf for some reason. There he is. Imagine that it kicks me and knocks me out. That would have been insane. There we go. Is this how I want to position this house, or would I want to rotate it just a little more out that way? I'm going to rotate it. I should have thought about that a little bit. And there's going to be a lot of fiber for me to pick up here. I don't know what I would want to turn this fiber in other than I just want to pick it up. I don't care too much about the placement of the home, but I do like to angle it the proper way. "13 walls." You know what? Actually, we'll just have it make that for now. For all I know, that's actually probably a pretty valid amount of these that I need. place this wall right here, and we'll just wreck it. And then what I'm going to need is 4 of these. We can make that many. I'll just make all of those. 75% damage there. Alright, we're going to need a bit more thatch. I'll set up my crafting table and my other thing just like I did at my other base. And then I would like to tame a mammoth, actually. I think that might be the power move. Yeah, you know what? Max of those is probably the exact amount I needed. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna make this a nice little Christmas home, though. At least somewhat. We're gonna have a little fire. Or a little cabin in there. Okay, whatever that is definitely not a, that's for Nox. Okay. Wait a minute. That's too many? I must have overthought then. What? I thought it was... It's not an 8x8. Oh my goodness, I did do that wrong by a lot. That's crazy. For some reason, I made 8 foundations, and I was thinking, oh yeah, 8 this way and 8 this way. No, it was a... It's not how that worked. Okay. Okay, if I do that and then demolish this one, it should demolish all of them. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors. Craft 5 of those. Perfect. We'll go over to cosmetics and get the cosmetic in. Alright, there we go. And do I want to do the regular... Oh. Somehow I did that wrong. Go out here. Do I want to do windows like that on there? How did I click the wrong cosmetic, though? Because I was not going to look at that one first. Put this on there. Do I want to have windows? Or do I want to just put the regular cosmetic on there? I mean, there is the other kind of window. That's not it. Like this. The only problem is these textured windows look so bad. I can't... No. Yeah. If we're going to do windows, we'll do the greenhouse windows. But I feel like in ARK Ascended, the only thing they did wrong was windows. ARK Evolved has better windows for, like, looking through, like, better glass. A nice little thing there. You can't even see the palace this time of day. Interesting, because the clouds are too cloudy. Oh. We're going to pop a command in for the grass. Oh, yeah, that's nicer. Yeah. Good thing we had that one on speed dial. All right, so I say we get our crafting table stuff out, our bed in. Oh, disable snapping. Okay. That scared me a little bit. There's a lot of sounds going on that are keeping me on my toes. Ooh, I like that actually. Hold on. Do we have a quarter wall? Is there a quarter wall? Is there a quarter wall? Oh. It might be this one. I'll make it real quick. Let's just see. That's fine. I like having my crafting stuff outside. I just didn't know if I wanted to put it on one side or the other, but it should be fine. How's that horse doing right there? What kind of horse? Level 15, just on its own? Okay, I don't care about that. 1, 2, 3 of those. Then we'll put the stone, this in here, the wood in here, this. We're going to need to get more metal at some point as well. Okay, we don't need the fiber. If I ever need fiber, we can get some more. I'll leave a little bit in my inventory. There we go. Grab all that junk. Some hide. Some of that. That. There we go. Perfect. And you know what? With that said... Oh, oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. I keep doing it. Oops. Oops. We will just set this as... We're going to name this... Home. We're just going to name it home. That's fine. That's good enough. I think cyan blue is good for it. That's my favorite color. Now, do we want to bring metal to this base? Do I want to start making a wall? Do we want to tame some stuff? I'm thinking maybe we grab ourselves a Dodic so we can make a stone wall. We need something for wood, so I'm thinking mammoth. Metal fiber hide for a mammoth saddle. Okay, so we are going to need some metal. Good thing is, I know this area well enough that we can go get some metal right now. Oh, this is a little closer than I thought. We just need enough for 10 pieces, but I'm going to grab as much as we can. It doesn't hurt. Oh, is there new Christmas items? I swear I see more now. What's the sleigh for? Medium decor box for that. Peppermint spiral skin for the rug. I don't know. Some of these items are really nice. I like them. And then while we're not adventuring or anything crazy, we'll put my extra set of gear in here. Okay, my companion's still recovering. What level are these guys? 5? They look cool. I like the color on those ones. Let's see. We could get more metal if I wanted to, which we could get an Anki for that. I'd like to find a horse that has a baby. I think mammoths can get berries too. Their Xenos can get fiber. We'll keep our eyes peeled. I mean, there is the baby stegos if I wanted to get one I saw somewhere, but I'm not really feeling stego. What level are they, though? That's the real question. Level 50 baby stegos? Man, those things will fight anything, won't they? Level 20 mammoth with a baby. $95? Okay, we'll save that wolf. That would be perfect to tame. Oops. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my goodness, it's hard to do while on a wolf. It's a level 95 female as well. I have to get it. Hopefully it doesn't attack the mammoth or anything. Uh-oh. It can't just be one to do me in, right? Okay. Boom. We got the level 95 pack leader in the box. We're definitely going to have to tame this one up. Man, why do these things want to be so close to me? I definitely don't want to tame one. They're level 5. They're just going to cause problems. Looks like there's a bit of damage done because I did attack this wolf a little bit, but it should be fine. We'll do this nice and slow. That's 2 shots. Okay. Of course I missed that. That was the biggest delay my brain could have ever had to shoot one of those. Come on, go to sleep. I don't want you to end up dying on me, but if you do, that just means you had way too low of HP. Your torpo or amount. Come on, you're gonna be my wolf. Whether you like it or not, and then I can finally breed some wolves up that are at least okay-ish levels. It's gonna be a 75 with a 95, but I'll get the imprint bonus. It'll be something. It's the highest level wolf I've seen in general. So come on, I don't want you to die. You look like you might die in this shot. I'm gonna take a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we knocked her out. Since it's such a low level wolf, that meat should do the trick pretty easily. I've noticed the wolves tame pretty easy in this game. I don't know if it's because the holiday event makes it easier to tame them, but I'm pretty certain that just affects officials. But like my taming is not really that. I don't have it ramped up that high at all. $90. Want a good mammoth. Or a good horse. Whichever one comes first. I'm so excited that we got this wolf, though. I'll take those 3 arrows, I suppose. No, I'm sorry, Bison. I'm sorry, Bison. I was only by you for a second. You douchebag. He's already pissed at me. Yeah. Oh! Come on, you want to get pissed all the time, Mr. Bison? Come over here. I got something for you to be pissed at. Oh, that's a little baby mammoth. He's so small. I think you'd be a lovely friend for one of these. Oh. Yeah, those two can be buddies. What about a trike? I mean, a trike is alright, I guess. I just hate trikes. I used to like them. I'm gonna be honest, if it's trike versus stego, it's gonna be stego every day. My eyes feel tired and heavy. I mean, it is 3:40 in the morning right now on Christmas morning. Don't worry, guys. You know the saying where you should sleep so Santa can come over? I have my headphones on in my room. He'll still be able to come in without me knowing. Yeah, my live streams are Santa safe, so if you don't want anyone saying anything bad about Santa, it won't be me. Come on, I would love to get myself a mammoth, though, over a horse right now for some reason. I'm just feeling mammoth. Wait, 145 stego with a baby? No. Oh, an Anki. I mean, I do want a metal creature. He's level 10. That'd be good enough. For my purposes. Level 20 Mammoth. How about a Parasaur? 20. There is a lot of Therazinos. Oh, it's attacking that poor sheep. There's a bunch of little trike babies right here. They're all level 95. Oh, an Elder Claw with a baby. We could get a free Elder Claw. A Bronto would work, actually. Might be a little too effective, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd want that. Oh, Troodons. Don't you have to tame Troodons by letting them kill your dinosaurs or something? I hate those for that. So I always wanted one. Or I mean, I have tamed one, I guess, before on the island on Evolve, but that's when I was getting the platinum medal and I had to make sacrifices. Oh my goodness, a 120 Megatherium? That might be kind of nice to have. Because there's really not very many high levels in the server at all. 95 Mammoth? Honestly, the 95 Mammoth with the baby might be the choice. A 140 Anki? Oh. Hey, hey! No one asked you to pull a bear around here. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Crap. Come on, just get your stamina back before the bear's pissed. Okay. He's looking the other way. As much as I want that level 95 mammoth, it's just not worth it with the polar bear. Watch, one of these mammoths are going to be better. 20. 20. 90. Yeah, that's a 90 right there we can knock out. That must be a regular bear then. It's leaving me alone. Just in case we find another wolf. Oh, there's a Santa gotcha over there. I wonder if I can tame one. Oh, he's got some pretty big crystals on his back. I've never seen the crystals actually get big on any of the creatures here on Ascended. That means he might drop one for me. Little baby dodo. A little dodie. Let's see. I want to wait for a crystal. I'm going to try something a little different here, too. There we go. Go. Yeah, those crystals are pretty big. I won't go too far, but I want to take a peek over here real quick. A wild otter? That's cool. Nothing out that way. I could check the stats on that wolf, but it's such a low level, it doesn't really matter to me. He's at 15%, or he went down in XP. I'm assuming that's because he died. But we'll see what happens here. If he's able to get more XP progressively now. The gotcha's not picking anything up. Let's see. I'm curious on if they get more XP now. Buildween, show buffs. 0.015%. I'm not certain. We're just gonna have to hope that something comes from that. And maybe Mr. Gotcha Crystal here drops me something for a little gift. I'd love to get a little gift. If he gives me trash, though, we're killing him. That's all I gotta say. Got no hesitation on these ones that I don't care about. They ain't gonna give me something good. Actually, what was that up there? I could have swore I saw a little glimmer. Those crystals are massive. Kind of slapped at me. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, boom. They killed him. I don't know which one's mine. I want to see your adventure rank. 0.015%. I don't know. I think it might still be bugged in single player. I'm not going to lie. Maybe I just personally need to get XP or something. I'm sick of waiting for these crystals. I might just kill him. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. I just realized I destroyed my chat. He's dead. I don't want to wait. I didn't see anything drop from that. I don't care. I'm just gonna take this mammoth right here, because then we'll have one. I didn't really need one to be high level. We'll take these berries. Don't die, little mammoth. What about my companion here? Yeah, his adventure rank just refuses to go up. I think that's fake. Yo, Izumi, what's going on? Hello, hello, and welcome. I'm gonna get that little mammoth to over here. Let's just make sure he has 6 little buddies with him. I do want to make a little campfire so it's like a cozy little Christmas vibe around here. We'll make the mammoth saddle. That baby mammoth's on his way. I'm going to get him some extra berries too. These little foxes. I kind of just want to tame a horde of them, honestly. Oh, he's got a tiny trunk. Wait, let me disable my HUD. He's got a tiny little trunk. Okay, we'll put all this in here. Drop the seeds. There you go. You keep all those berries with you. Don't you end up dying on me. Oops, wrong buttons. There you go. Keep your buddies with you. Honestly, I think I should breed the wolves immediately. Because I lost a couple in the past, and I don't want to do that no more. Ooh, this one's 140. That's kind of cool. But it's not 140 base. I mean, it is 140 base in terms of it going to be leveling up, not for breeding. Those are the seeds back there. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure we got everything set up properly. Around here, we'll put you here. We'll grab this wolf. Oh, both these wolves look pretty similar too. I like that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is enable mating, and then behavior enable mating. We're gonna go neutral on these guys since it's a little more dangerous right now. And then we have the one that we just got is going to be the one that has the baby. So we might have to set some timers for that. But we'll get our first one that has imprint on it. And then that alone should be able to carry me a bit. Because imprint goes a long ways. Maybe I should get one of the Therazinos. Those things look terrifying. I do wish we had some more wolves around these parts, but I'm happy we found the one we did. A 95 is literally the highest one we've ever seen. You know, in Valguro, they all spawn at 150. I kid you not, but here, that's pretty lucky. Oops, I keep giving myself the Tundra power. Oh, so when you have the scope out and you press R2, it does this automatically. Interesting. And then this guy, he's at 33% growth. If we could find a really good mammoth I could tame, that would be nice. We're going to be using the mammoth for berries. And I think a bit of thatch and wood. I don't know how good he is at that, but I know he can collect it, and so maybe he could be decent. So that should cover most of that. I'm going to need a Dodic. I'm not really too worried about getting an Anki for metal, but that wouldn't be bad, honestly. Let's see what kind of timer we're going to have on this. So it's going to be 25 minutes for a wolf pup. I'm going to set a timer for that real quick. I'm going to put 24 minutes. Set. There we go. Perfect. And then let's look at your stats. It looks like you have kind of low health. You kind of have low health. I think you have high food. Because if we look at this guy... Yeah, but I mean, I did select what points he got into what, but that still seems low on certain points for that. And then let me look at this little fox here. Yeah, no, their XP has to be bugged. At least for single player, it's still bugged. Alright. I think we're going to go through this little area here. And just keep our eyes peeled for kind of anything that, like, you know, piques our interest. If we find a high-level mammoth, we'll probably knock it out. I have enough materials for that. Any wolves, we'll just try to trap and tame. I wouldn't mind finding a better male wolf, but honestly, male or female over level 100 now is what we're looking for. Level 100 or higher. And we'll go in increments, what we're trying to hunt for. But if we found a 150, that would change things drastically. There's some sheeps over there. We could get the wool that we need for our armor and things, but I think we'll be okay for a little bit, not having that material. We do have an extra set. There's some Ankies over here. I know there's going to be some Dodies or some Dodics somewhat this direction. I think they're in the next valley. They should spawn. Oh, that's a cool looking Megatherium. 135. I like those hot pink hands they have. He's kind of cool. And 135 is pretty good. I know Megatheriums are powerful, at least against bugs. They're, you know what? They're just decent all around. You can bring them into any boss fight, really. I mean, I've beaten all 3 bosses on the island with Megatheriums, so they do the trick. Get them some decent saddles, level them up, make sure you have imprint. You should be golden. Oh, there's a crate over here. Yeah, it's the one crate I thought it was. A reindeer. I was like, this deer looks different than what I'm used to. I'm sorry, reindeer. We're gonna have to see if you drop anything fancy. Okay, they're kind of tough. Okay. Will they drop coal and mistletoe? Okay, that's our first materials we got towards the holiday event. And there's another one over here. What level's this one? A 100 as well? I'll let them do their thing. No, my companion ran out of health. Okay, it's not worth it. That thing just ended them so quick. I don't want to lose my wolf, even if we have a puppy on the way. Oh, it's a pink reindeer. What if you can tame them? I'd like to have a reindeer. There's too many of these elephants out here for there to be wolves. Wolves would have ran face first into him and got annihilated. Ooh, there's a blue sheep over there. Little baby trike. I guess that's another mammoth to check. Level 70 with a baby. Oh, that's a Santa's helper right there. Uh-oh. And another one. I'll take my chances with the Rex. Now, we could trap the Rex in the trap that I have. But I feel like a Rex is just too... it makes the game too easy to have. I don't want it to be too easy. I want to suffer still a little bit, but not... I want to build up out of the suffering, but... a Rex is just too much. It just puts easy mode. Okay, nothing came for me over there. What's my timer at for the baby? We got 16 minutes before I should run back to base. There's a Christmas gotcha down there. We figured out the reindeers. There's the Santa Claus in the sky that shows up once in a while. Wouldn't mind checking those horses. Oh, baby horse. Okay. I'm gonna be extra careful, especially by those. Oh, okay, okay. Run, 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 run. Merry Christmas, Diego. Also, thank you. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness, we made it. Okay. Stamina, regen, please. No! 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 No, if I try to attack, I'll hit my wolf. I hit my wolf! Oh my goodness. Okay. Best thing I can hope for as of right now is that when the baby comes. Oh my goodness. Please. Best thing I can hope for is when we get our baby wolf that's on the way, that it's Mel. That way we can still keep going with that. That sucks that we lost that wolf. We had that one for a while. Just because that thing picked me up and then camped my wolf. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah, we're just going to try to get back to base. I don't want to miss my opportunity for the baby. Ah, man, there's too many things that are like passively aggressive. Alongside all the aggressive creatures. But you know what? We'll find a better wolf. There's still low-level wolves that I've been dealing with. Oh man, that heartbeat sound is enough to drive me crazy though. I like to get 350 carry weight. Then maybe 200 melee damage. But I probably should go 200 melee damage first, but it should be alright. If I didn't fight back, my wolf was dead. If I fought back, or if I didn't fight back, I would have died. The wolf would have died. I fight back, wolf dies. I had to make a decision. Wait a minute, is my mic? Okay, yeah. I forgot. Megatheriums go crazy sometimes. Oh, I thought that was a Dodic. I was like, wait a minute. No, 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 no. The bear saw me. That's so lame. I didn't even... Oh my goodness, there's so many crazy things out here. Oh no, 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 no! Okay, I definitely don't want that thing seeing me. Oh, that purple Rex, I honestly thought was a corrupted Rex for a bit there. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. Mammoths are safe. I feel like I just keep fumbling the bag with losing my dinosaurs. I don't think I lost a single dinosaur in Valguro, but in this map, I swear I keep losing my dinosaurs. Even in Aberration, I didn't really lose my dinosaurs very often. It's like a new feeling. Usually I take better care of them. Of course, there's like 10 of those. If I'm gonna die, I want to die at my stuff. That's all I gotta say. I jumped too far. No way. The water. Okay, I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. Little level 1 Brontos. Been seeing a lot of level 1 creatures spawn of certain types. Wonder if there's any meaning to that. We're not gonna die this time. That's for certain. We're gonna grab my stuff and then we're gonna go back to the wolf pup. Oh no, it's one of Santa's helpers. Oh, that's an otter. Okay, we're slowly getting our stamina back. We want to make sure we got a full sprint in case anything bad happens along the way. Okay, here we go. I'm afraid I'm going to jump down in the wrong spot and die. I just had to die down in one of these spots, didn't I? Okay, so if that death was right there, that means my other death was in here a little ways. I don't know by how much, but we'll keep our eyes peeled for my stuff. Oh. It's coming after me. I don't want to die again. Please. I was just trying to head back to base after I lost my little pup. I'm really hoping we get a male one or a male and a female, so we get some more wolves. 'Cause once I can get a pack going, and then we start going towards that experience point for the better packs, we're gonna do so good. I feel like I'm leaning into the sniper build on this little game I played, which like you just suffer building up. You die a lot and have to start over, but if you can actually get to the maxed out version of it, you're set. All right, we're heading back. All right, I don't know how much time we have until the next wolf pup comes out, but I probably don't need to check it. I'll just see it when I get there. Oh, a bunch of the chat showed up on my screen again. I don't know why it does that on PlayStation occasionally. That's why I miss just streaming from my computer. So at least it doesn't just spam things randomly like that. Oh, Merry Christmas, Mind Soul Flesh. Long time no see, by the way. Seeing yous reminded me I haven't posted on Instagram in a while. I feel like that's where I see you most often. Okay, back to the base. This map is so lovely, though. I think I'm happy I moved out this way. Let's see. How close do we make it? Man, that's a plump wolf. 4 minutes and 30 seconds until this wolf has a pup. Okay. Well, I don't want you dying on me, so here, have some health. What about this mammoth? Mammoth wants to go on a walk with me. You know what? Come on a walk with me. Okay, yeah, he is dying of starvation. No, he's not. Not technically, but he needs more berries. He's at 88% grown. He'll be our berry, wood, thatch. All of that is what he's going to get me. Oh, boy. I inhaled wrong. Attaching to the wall, stalking. Breathe. Let's see here. All these shorts and these hats. I'm kind of curious how these hats will look. I'm going to make one. Yeah, I'm going to make one. I'll make one of these two. You know what? Let's make two of them. I like Christmas stuff. Let's see. How would that Christmas hat look on this avatar? It kind of fits. It was just a wee bit bigger. Hold on. Let's go to orbital view. Oops. Oh my goodness. It kind of works good enough. At least from the backside it does, but it's still a little bit buggy. Gotta keep an eye out if this avatar updates at all. Okay. And then those stockings, I want to put them on the fireplace I want to build, but I can just place them like this. How do they look? Like that? Okay. Oh. You got a minute 38 before we get our first puppy? Okay. Now, I'm pretty lucky. We might get triplets on our first breed on this server. Oops, crafting. Oh, what was it? Oh, yeah, the fireplace. What do we need? 450 stone. And then all of the other materials aren't too bad to get. But I'd like to get this campfire. I feel like that'd be really cozy to have on a Christmas day like this. Are you full grown yet? You're at 95%. You on your way. But let's wait for the wolf pup here. I'm gonna have to take the meat off of you. I'm sorry. This puppy's gonna need it. And then with wolves, I only need one imprint for. It looks like these mammoths here, you need 2. And then some creatures need up to like 5 imprints, but at least the wolves are just a singular imprint. 35 seconds. Okay. I'm hoping for something good. I'm hoping that we at least get a Mel. If not, we can find a better Mel wolf somewhere out there. "21 seconds here. What is that out over there? Oh, I hate those things. Hopefully it doesn't come over here. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wolf puppies. Oh, we did get 2. I knew I'd get lucky. Oh, one's a male. And one's a female. So if I wanted to have these stats and know that I was, if I want to look for mutations, this would be the best way. Because now they're going to be identical. But 2,000 health base isn't bad. Low melee damage. Okay carry weight. Really good stamina, I guess. Okay. Now that there's 2 of these wolf pups, they're both going to need some meat. I'm happy we got 2. Oh my goodness, you don't understand. You know what? I'm going to cram them inside the house. I don't want them to die. Come on, get in here. Oh my goodness, if the door would just stay open and not auto-close. Come on over here, little wolf pups. Oh my goodness, they're getting stuck on everything. Yep, come in here, come in here. Yeah, we got both our wolf pups in here. It's a little bit dark. That's okay, they're going to be safe. Now, we got to go get some meat for them. I don't want them to die of hunger, so we'll do that immediately. Which, this one is the higher level of the 2. It doesn't even have 2,000 base health. So it got the stat from the other wolf that was lower level. That's not bad. I'll take that. And the fact we got 2 wolf pups, that's perfect. Now I'm not afraid to lose this one. Worst case scenario. But I don't want to lose this one. Okay. That didn't give me much meat. A little bit of a problem, but this creature up ahead should give me tons of meat, and it's passive, so that should be a win-win. Okay, 2,000 base health. Those little level 5 guys are still around here. Okay, it's only level 10. Come on, you're gonna feed my wolf pups. Just accept your fate. Hey, I wanted to harvest the meat, but okay. Okay, bud. This wolf had other plans. And then we just need a Dodic, and we're honestly set to start building a wall. So we can have everything be protected while we do our stuff. Which I wouldn't mind having a little bit more peaceful home going on. It's going to be 11 minutes before they want to imprint. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm going to have to punch one. Close your eyes. It wasn't a punch, I just gently pushed him over. That's all anyone needs to know that happened. 15 on you. 15 on you. Okay, so we got 2 wolf pups in here. They be on their way for success. And we got a mammoth. Get rid of all these plants. Got the 2,500 berries instantaneously. Now we just need to harvest 250 raw meat. That's another level. Look at all these berries. Because there were so many bushes in this one spot that it just immediately filled my inventory. That's crazy. Now the problem is we don't have any... what's it called? We don't have any... Why can't I think of it? We don't have any spoiled meat, I don't think. We have 5 pieces right here. We're going to need to get some spoiled meat. Oh, and I don't have my bed placed in here. Let's get the bed placed. We'll place it right here. Alright, hopefully I remember to imprint them. If not, it's okay. We can get more wolves. We can get way more wolves. I love placing these items on the outside here. Alright, I'm curious to see... Okay, there's a bad creature over there. I'm curious to see what kind of wood and thatch gains I can get with one of these. And if it's worth having one or not. Thatch, some wood. Drop everything else. It seems like this is just going to be a berry guy, as much as I know that, like, wood could be a thing. Oh, wood is kind of weightless. Wait, from 50 pounds to 12, though? You think I can make this thing only harvest one or the other? High drum radius? No, harvest settings. Oh, it doesn't let me pick between berries or not? Okay, that's kind of lame. So if... Oh, so... Okay, so I know what the best strategy would be. I personally cut down the trees myself. I store the wood on the mammoth. So I go down here, I'm just like, let me get some wood here. That's 50. You know, that's another 100 right there. I don't want to carry it, so I just put it on the mammoth. Shrinks down the carry weight of it significantly. Okay. That's what we want to do. But they're okay for some thatch. Okay, okay. I want it to have some health, too. I don't want this thing dying. Now, only if I had a chainsaw. That'd be really nice. But I need a Dodic still, nevertheless. Whoa, 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 whoa! They just broke my armor and went nuts for no reason. That's why I don't like those things. They always are doing that. Occasionally they just go nuts. Now my armor's busted. And I'm low on health. Two things I did not want to have to do right now. I'm thinking I'm going to do a pretty big wall. But I should make a small one first. So I can at least have somewhat of a barrier around here. I'm going to need 40 pelt. Yeah, I have no pelt to repair that. Let's see. These guys want care in about 4 minutes. I should be a little more cautious of that. At least as of right now. And then, as much as I want to store everything I can in my inventory, I need to make sure we have pelt to repair stuff. So, I'm going to put the pelt in there. We're going to make sure I have this stuff stored in here. There we go. Yeah, you just hold on to this junk for now. Now what we're going to look for is a sheep. If I can find a sheep, we are set. They can give us upwards to 200 pelt. From 50 to 200, depending. A little bit of random chance, but I got to make sure I use the pickaxe. I don't know why, but I feel like the pickaxe always seems to get me more pelt. I could be wrong, and it just for some reason the sheep that I end up using it on gives me more, but I feel like I just have better odds with the pickaxe for pelt. And I know that the axe is for hide and the pickaxe is for meat, but for some reason that is a thing. Those Santa helpers are so mean, though. Is that a... Wait a minute. That is a wolf. Wait a minute. It's level 35? Okay, not worth our time. That's all I kind of needed to know. As if they would be good level. That's a baby horse. Okay, that must be the parent. No. It wasn't a baby horse. Just Santa helper right there. Come on, I just need a sheep. Can't stay away from the base long, though. And I'm a little bit scared to be around the water because of what happened last time. We lost the wolf and everything. Come on, where's the sheep when you need it? There was like 15 sheeps out here earlier. Oh yeah, can we see the Santa Claus from here? I like taking a peek at him when I see him. There'll probably be a time where we can see him. Nope, I'm not seeing a sheep down here. There's a few little spots we can check. I don't think I went down far enough, but I was a little worried. Since the wolf pups are going to need imprint soon. Still keeping my eyes peeled. No, no, no. Why would you stop for a poop right there? Come on. I'm getting chased by one of those crocodiles. There should be some sheeps up behind my base. If they're still alive. Santa Claus up there. I saw him earlier. Santa Claus is really lurking this time. Tinto berry. What's the cuddle? Tinto berry. That's the red one, right? There we go. Almost 3,000 health base. 340 carry weight base. That's not bad. I should really just breed these ones together. I think once these ones are fully grown, we'll get another pup, and that will be the main one. That'll be our new main pup, and we'll start making a pack. We'll leave those two alive. That's our breeding pair until we find higher level wolves. And then this one right here can just be my, like, you know, it's all right because we have it, you know. I love Christmas music. I don't know. It's reminded me of a Christmas event I did on a game a very long time ago. Honestly, I doubt anyone ever remembers this one. It was kind of like Elder Scrolls Online, but for the PS3. It was called Free Realms. I used to love that game so much. When I was little, I wanted to buy like the cosmetics and save. That game had microtransactions. That was like one of the first games that had microtransactions, honestly, for like skins and like buying dogs in game and stuff. I mean, PlayStation Home had microtransactions in it too. But I remember wanting to buy like a puppy on there and being like asking my parents for money, and I was just like, they'd make me write like a 3-page essay, and if I did a 3-page essay, they'd buy it for me. Or if I would read a book, they'd buy it for me. So, oh crap, that's a Microraptor.
More wreckage from the crashed ARK. Watch for telltale pools of glowing purple goo. Edmund's pet projects tend to be violent and unpredictable.
Oh, oh! Oh, she's talking about the wreckage. Is she talking about that over there with like the heart inside of it? I think it has Rockwell's heart. I hope he protects me. I can't believe I got knocked out. Honestly, I should find some like royalty-free Christmas music and then just play it in the background. I can, even while being on PlayStation, because I have a special soundboard that I can connect my phone to and just have it play in the background through my mic. But I can't really control the loudness of it very easily. Is the only problem, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, he's gone. Santa Claus is gone. Is that a Spino? This over here should be is supposedly the easy zone, and it seems arguably worse. Because I'd much rather deal with Carnos than spiders and raptors and all of the nonsense in between. Oh, an Elder Bear. Elder Claw. Level 85. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't found any sheeps out here. I know there's plenty of creatures out here that give you pelt, but like, honestly, there's really no point to even search for those if you just go for a sheep. Gives you all you need and then some. Let's make sure. I think that spider might be coming after me still. There's some raptors behind me coming for me. Interesting. I don't like being down here. I like being out in the cold. The only thing is, the spot I'm choosing to build isn't just like snowy like this is, like with the snow paths, but it makes it better for my campfire when I set it up. Because for some reason campfires in ARK don't melt the snow, which you would think they would. I hope they end up adding that little feature on here that it melts the snow, or that at least it doesn't have to be like it slowly melts it, makes it immersive. Just make the snow not appear around the campfire. Well, I was hoping for a little more stamina than that, but I feel like I just keep running out. Okay, now there was a sheep over this way too. It's like the sheep's just disappeared. And I understand they're just weak creatures that most likely are the first to go whenever anything happens, but there's a lot of big creatures here that are somewhat peaceful, so I would assume that the sheeps would have been fine. They just gone. Okay. It looks like they decreased the amount of fog, though, that the snowstorm gives. I wish they would increase that again, 'cause I really liked not being able to see as far. These wolves are still growing up. They got plenty of food, right? Yeah, they'll be fine. Let me check myself out. There we go. There should be some sheep up this way then. I can't wait until we start conquering this map a bit more. Which we're kind of on the path, because we got lucky with the twins. Man, the sheeps are gone. There were so many sheeps from just to not exist. There's like nothing out here actually this time around. It's one of those jerboas and their rocket ships. There's nothing out here actually. That's very odd. All the dino spawns were normal for a while, but now they just seem like something's overloading them. That's odd. So quiet out here with no dinosaurs. Maybe I will have to pop a dino wipe. Yeah, there's nothing out here on this side. Let's see. I do have 3 skill points. Okay. Hot-blooded, or do I just want to go up for this? Lead of the pack. I feel like lead of the pack would be so nice to get, but this helps as well. I'm sorry. I'm going to go hot-blooded first. It's just decent to have. Wait, I thought I had 3. Harvest on me. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Okay. Or maybe during these snowstorms, it despawns everything. That would be interesting. Oh, some sheep. I hate that it's harvested on them like that. Oh. As one of Santa's big helpers over there, he's going to annihilate me if I try to go for that. That sheep knows it too. He's camping now. No, I thought I disabled you from doing that. Literally just ruined the amount of that stuff I could have got. Did I not? Did I click the wrong thing? There, I'm gonna disable both from you then. We'll go test it on something. That made me miss out on so much wool with this thing doing that. After finally finding those sheeps. It's like I gotta whistle them away if I'm gonna do anything. It's fine. It's enough to repair my one piece of armor we need. And the rest of my armor is all at about half. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, wolves. We're gonna need another wolf pup. Whoops. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Now, while you do that, I'm gonna see if I can find myself a Dodic. Hopefully there's one around here. And then with this guy, more carry weight. Oh yeah, this is the type of storm I was just talking about. Maybe I was crazy for thinking that they disabled it. Maybe they're just less frequent. I love this. It's going to be a little bit hard to hunt while I'm out here, though. Oh yeah, I should probably mark... I could just put a timer in for something about 20 minutes. I'll put one in for 24 minutes as of right now, because even if that goes off, it should be more like 28 minutes, because they still have to do the breeding process. Yeah. Oh, hey Mark, Merry Christmas. I like how it showed all three of those messages at the same time. That was kind of cool. I like seeing those three. PlayStation's weird how they like show their messages sometimes, but yeah. There might be a wolf up there. Oh, it's a tiger. Yeah, that's definitely a tiger. What? The tiger's coming after me? It's a snowstorm. Isn't their vision supposed to be lowered? Man, I can't see nothing. I have Christmas lights behind me, and it's like the glare off my screen. It's not too bad, though. Why is that glowing? Is that a crystal? Am I confused? There's a crystal. Is this the one that has the Vildween Explorer's note at it? I know one of these I picked up the note at it. Yeah, that was the Vild one. Probably not the best dinosaur I could have picked it up on, but it'll give me, yeah, it gave me 7 levels. 300 that. 300 melee damage. Some health. Since this one doesn't have imprint, I might as well get it, you know, decent. These are those times you need to ride something with the danger detecting. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, the wolf semi does that. I mean, he tells me if, like, something's low on health nearby or dead. That can kind of assist me in that. I mean, it's not the same by any means. It's not like the Parasaur. Those are some parasaurs. Oh, that's a zombie right there. He's emoting. Oh, he's coming for me. Yep, I don't want to deal with the zombies right now. Not at all. There's a Yudi in this area. I was just looking for a Dodic. I know there's a bunch in the north. Dead Carno. That Anki means business then. Anki has a baby. Stego. Okay. Honestly, I think I've seen some Dodics spawn. Oh, crap. For a zombie, he is fast? Yeah. It's like the World War Z zombies. And I can barely see in this snowstorm. There, if I sit a little higher up in my chair, I can see fine. No, 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 not with the Bernox. Please don't hit me. I think those things can stun me unless they only stun you in the water. But I'm close to that zombie zone over there, so that would not be a good win. But thankfully to the jumping this thing has, I can get out of anything pretty fast. Whoa! There's a Yeti! I haven't seen that! Oh boy, what? What? My wolf was cooked. I'm stuck. Abominable snowman? Like, what in the heck even was it? An abominable snowman? What? Well, hey, we're gonna have a new wolf pup here soon anyways. Because now we have the breeding pair. They're gonna have 126 babies that are identical to what they have for stats. They can only stun in water. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. But the abominable snowman, like from Monsters Inc. I was not expecting to deal with. I wonder if I can tame it. I'm gonna have to experiment. I'm gonna have to knock him out. I'm gonna have to try walking up to him friendly like. And I think the third option I can choose. So wait, walking up to him friendly, knocking him out, and then trapping him. I want to trap him to experiment. Then we'll figure it out. Because that's my promise. I refuse to get any outside help on figuring out how to tame things. I'm assuming it's not tameable, is what I'm assuming right now. But I would like to take my chance. Yeah, my base is kind of just right now it's just a little thatch box, but it has the Lost Colony skin on it. Or the new skin they added for Lost Colony. Which I actually really, really like. Yeah, we just grab our stuff and get out. We grab our stuff and get out. Ooh. The orange that just kind of came in is kind of nice. Oh, there he is. Abominable snowman. I hope he doesn't see me. He totally saw me. He totally saw me. He totally saw me. He totally saw me. Maybe he didn't? Wait, did he die? I gotta investigate. I'm freezing to death. Oh, he saw me! He definitely saw me! You've been iced? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to rage. You spawned me that far away? I might have to grab the extra set. Here, let me toggle third person for a little bit. That's crazy, and the snowstorm's been going on for a while, but the abominable snowman, as soon as he hits you with his snowball, you're cooked. It doesn't even feel real that they added that. It feels like a mod. And it's my brain wants to comprehend it. And I'm gonna have to jump across the river at some point. There's a few little bridges. I just wanted to take a peek at him. I should have just been booking it out of there. I should have grabbed my stuff and booked it. At least we got the twins, and it's pretty decent stats that they have. But once we get some 150 wolves, if they ever do spawn, that would be the upgrade. I just heard something horrible behind me, getting pissed off. I don't think I see anything back there. I keep my nose down. I can see just a little bit further. I don't know if anyone else has that tactic where you kind of look down so your screen can be angled. Oh, he's right there. That has to be the Christmas event, right? I could have swore it said something about a abominable snowman before, though. That's crazy. Does he go away at any point? Let me go to first person here. Let's get a little army with my companion. Let me see. Show buffs. He's at 0.0200%. That's something. Why is he attacking me? Why me, though? That's crazy. No, that's insane because I summoned those things to attack him and then he turns around and goes straight for me. What kind of clown? What kind of clown? We have about 11-ish minutes for our wolves to have their next puppy. It says 17, actually. Wait, unless I'm crazy. Yeah. And he's just camping my stuff. That thing is evil. I hope it snows like this today. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning? How cold is it outside? It's 40. It's 41. It better snow. It better snow. I better look outside and it's a winter wonderland. I better see Frosty the Snowman outside, ready to be like Merry Christmas to me. Frostina the Snowman. The Snowman. It gives you frosty drinks. Oh my goodness, Frosty the Snowman, but it gives you a vanilla flavored frosty snow. Oh my, I want a milkshake. I'm not gonna lie, I want a milkshake. I need one. Oh, he's still over there. Why? Look at him glowing red. Can he fight anything else in the area other than me? Can he not camp my stuff? Lead him up into the hills. Lead him up into the hill. Oh my goodness, that was another snowball next to me. Oh my goodness, he's so fast. I won't rage. One deep breath for mankind. A second one for my sanity. We're ready, space cadets. Let's figure this one out. I think I have him in a spot that should be fine. That thing has to be like a technical world boss or something. It's a nightmare. This is supposed to be an easy zone, supposedly. I'd take my chances with the harder zones. There's always mosquitoes. Uh-oh. No, no! Okay. I thought I was gonna die. It's always a little bit sunny right here. I can get my magnifying glass and just look at him a little bit. Honestly, might not be worth it. You might see me from very, very far away, potentially. Okay, somewhere out here I died. I think I see my corpse. I see the abominable snowman over there. He broke most of my armor. Okay. That was really nice of him. You know, I don't have time for this thing to piss me off right now. Plus, I can level up if I harvest its meat. Okay. So, magnifying glass. The abominable snowman, level 150. Look at him. He's ripped me in half 8 times already. Limb from limb. He's made a t-shirt out of me. He's gotten enough resource out of me to make a t-shirt. Oh. Why is he coming this way? It's like he senses me looking at him. Abominable snowman. It really is an abominable snowman. He's not as friendly as the one from Monsters, Inc. I can't believe they added that thing. That's so funny. This massive abominable snowman ape. That's just I can't even. We're gonna head back to base. I'm gonna take those off. There, we did it. We got my stuff and we're running back. We're gonna have to repair our stuff, but we have a second suit. So not all is lost. But we did lose the one wolf, but we already got a baby from it, so... And with that stupid Carno attack my base a little bit and damage it because this thing didn't want to fight. I didn't put this thing to passive, I can tell you that much. I put everything to neutral. Okay, level me up. Alright, let's see. Lots of meat. Oh, we're gonna need lots of this. Why is it doing that? I thought I unsorted everything. Unsort. I guess let's just put type. That'll make it better. That doesn't even do anything good? Okay, wait. There you go. That doesn't even feel right. Just unsort. Why would it move everything around crazily? That's weird. You're gonna have a pup in 8 minutes. I'm not gonna level up either of you two. Okay, let's go back to this. We'll store all of this because it's all broken and it needs repaired. Okay. We'll take that one off too. It's gonna make my character look a little weird for a second, not having this stuff on. Where'd the pants go? Wait, I just did something bad. Okay. Put that on the chest piece. That there. Hoodie. What am I missing? Oh, the tell. Or should I say no tell? Okay, it looks weird doing it in this order though, but it's whatever. I should hide the shoes. Should still keep the 40 meat on me. My 300%. Then we're going to go Experienced Killer, Ambushing Strike, and then Lead of the Pack. That's the one I want, maybe Spirit Beast. Let's see. Harvest Common Resource, White Supply Crates. That's okay. We're skipping that one. Craft 25 Trank Arrows. Harvest 25 Raw Prime Meat. Tame one of any of the following at 90% or higher effectiveness. Dilophosaur, Dimedron, Raptor, Compy, or Sabertooth. Damage with spears, slingshots, and boomerangs. I could probably do the middle one. Craft 25 Trank Arrows. Let's do that real quick. And then after that, harvest that much prime meat and then tame a Sabertooth at 90%. That shouldn't be too difficult. That'd be our next level. I'll take my trap with me now. I'm afraid to run into that abominable snowman or have him come back towards my base again. Or, not again, but have him come towards my base at all. I'd like to find a Dodic to tame, but I think we're going to have to wait until we have a wolf pup here in 5 minutes. Let me set a timer for that. So we need 5 minutes. Boom. I set the timer for 5 minutes. We'll come back. I mean, as of right now, if I wanted to ride the mammoth, that would be my only rideable right now. But I don't mind searching around on foot. At least a little bit. I feel like a Dodic would spawn down this way. Although this whole area, I don't think they really technically spawn. It's mainly just the Ankies, and the Dodics are going to be towards the north. Or in the Rocky Lands. I feel like there's a chance one could spawn here, though. If so, I'm going to take it. I think I should pop a singular dino wipe. I don't know why there's no dino spawning right around this area. But I think that mountain right over there, at the base of it over there, I think that we could get some Dodics over there. Do you also play on Android? No, I just play on PlayStation, and then I was on PC as well. But my my computer died. And so I'm going to have to get a new one pretty soon. In a perfect world, I'd get a really fancy one, but I'm going to try to get something at least so I can have my computer back. In terms of gaming, though, on my phone, the last thing I played on my phone was Knights and Dragons, and I played that all the time. But that game has changed so much over the years. It's like a completely different game now. It's one of those games where like the scaling just didn't make sense anymore. So like basically, you start off with the game with the normal gear, anything you do in the game will give you gear that is like good enough to completely solo the entire storyline, because they're trying to keep up with their events and stuff they sell. And now there's like too many items that you can put on now. It used to be nice and simple. Then they overcomplicated it, but I used to miss fighting the bosses on there. Let's put all this away. That's another 129 right there. I guess I only need to carry the 100 on me. Oh, we still got some time before the pup's out. That's a minute. We'll wait, because this next pup, if it doesn't have mutations on it, I kind of don't need to imprint it, because it's going to have identical stats to the mom and dad here, and I could probably just take one of these outside. But I kind of want to make this, whatever this pup is, my main. So let's wait for this puppy. Oh, whoops. I almost leveled him up. I almost tricked myself into it. So it's like watching a series starting from season 3. Yeah, pretty much, but even worse probably. It's like watching. It's like when you first start out, you watch the first episode, and then the next thing you know it's season 25, and it's the finale of the movie, and they're releasing another one. It got really bad on that game. I don't even know if it's still alive anymore. I'm assuming it is, because they made a lot of money, because there's a lot of mystery boxes in it for the armor and stuff, but there we go. We got a puppy. Okay, it's a 126, so it's just going to be identical. Did we get a baby boy or a girl? We got a boy, okay. So this one's going to be the same exact stats as the other two in here, but this one's going to be my main wolf for the time being. Come on. Yep, you're going to be my little pup. Unless somehow it has a mutation that is something I don't understand. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, that's going to be our wolf pup right here. It looks like he has low stats, but he's going to have minimum 3,000 health and like a little bit in the 300s in the carry weight. Wait, let's just go look. So he's going to have what base stats? Wait, are they different? No. I could have swore it was 3,000 earlier. Well, 2,700, 340 on the carry weight. Let's see. Yeah, so he's going to go all the way up to 340 for carry weight. I just got to make sure I imprint him in 13 minutes. I'll set a timer for that. And how long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 25 minutes? Wait. My controller told me it was dying so long ago for me to have not put my controller on the charger yet. I'm really excited, though. We have 2 wolves that we can keep breeding for more wolf pups. Whoops. I actually should disable the breeding on. So now we have 2 decent wolves. I know they're only level 126 base, but that's not bad. We can find some better wolves, which I haven't even found a single wolf out in the wild that's 126 base. Highest one was 75, so them being at that level is decent. And with imprint, honestly, we can get a nice pack of these at this level and go for the pack bonus that I want to get. And once we get this with a little pack of wolves, we're going to be set. But I still would like to find some better wolves when we can. And then this little one, how much meat do you have? You have more than enough meat to survive. Perfect. I'll put this in here. And then I still don't have anything to ride on. Maybe I do get myself a parasaur. How fast is the mammoth? Yeah, we ain't going around. This mammoth is way too successful at getting berries around here. It's not even funny how many berries I pick up. I'm going to try to move him in just a little bit closer. Let's see. He is a good spot to stay up high and take a peek around. But yeah, that mountain peak over there, if it's the mountain I think it is, I think the Dodicks are over there. Oh, no, it's not that mountain peak. Okay, this mountain right here down at the... Well, actually anywhere on that mountain out there should be a good spot to find the Dodicks. And you know what? Since we have some time here... What level is this guy right here? 20? Since we got some time here, I'm going to go towards this mountain. And just take a little peeky-boo. I mainly want the Dodic so I can just get a bunch of stone for the wall that I would like to build around the base. We're going to do a mini one first. And then I would want the campfire so I can like have a little bit of a Christmas thing going on. And then maybe I'll keep an eye on the stats of the wolves when we find a 150. Anything about, anything 140 or higher, so 140, 145, and 150, in terms of wolves, we'll record their stats to see if we get a good one or not for what it is. Even building right here would be kind of cool. I like seeing the valley like this in the city. Wonder how the village is doing over there. They seem like they're doing pretty well for themselves, so they're probably doing fine. It's weird seeing anything other than snow owls. Oh, I should get a bird, though, like a snow owl or an RG. I gotta get some raw prime meat. I guess babies technically drop that. Oh, there's some wolves down there. I should honestly... You know what? I gotta investigate. If there's a high-level wolf down there, this could set me up differently, which would kind of suck somewhat because that means I'm going to have to mix it into the ones I have, but it'd only be pluses, to be honest. It'd only be annoying because I was going to start reading the ones I had. I didn't see the pack leader yet, though. That's the only problem. Pack leader level 45. Okay, so there was nothing high level of the wolves. Which sucks because I was climbing the mountain and now I'm down here, but it was worth taking a look. Hmm. I hate being by this water over here. Santa's big helper, yeah. Yeah, if Santa was hamburger helper, maybe. A 120 female snow owl? I kind of should try. I kind of should try. I got an idea. I think I could get this 120 snow owl. I don't think it would be hard at all. Is that it right there? Yeah, it is. We're going to try to trap this bad boy. I only have thatch ceilings, but it should be good enough to trap a snow owl. They're fast. They're real fast, so I got to be extra careful, but... Oops. Okay, why is it that high up in the air? I might hit myself with my own arrow here. It's not my fault it's going to Narnia. And then my wolf's going to need imprint in 3 minutes? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be hitting a shot on this guy. I'm not going to lie. Why is he up that high? That doesn't even make no sense. Come on. And he's going up. Come down. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Oh. That shouldn't be allowed. The game knows I was going to try to trap one. And that it's level 120 and it'd be insane. The top hat almost works. Okay, I'm done looking at the hats. The hats are goofy. I think that snow owl ascended to another plane of existence. He flew out of reality. Oh, I saw him. He's going. Okay, whatever. That's what I get. Trying to tame a snow owl and then I get that nonsense. I saw him. He's just going straight up to Narnia. That wolf pup's gonna need imprint in 21 seconds, so I'm gonna head back. There we go. It needs imprint right now. Forgot to whistle the ones inside to not listen to whistles. I don't want you touching my armor. Didn't want you touching my armor. We'll take that. Now, how much longer until this wolf pup is ready to rock? Yeah, 67%. Okay. I'm going to go investigate that snow owl some more. He has to come back down eventually, right? Wild animals need to have stamina, like everything else. It's the fact that they have the snow owls have infinite stamina go so high that they disappear is insane to me. Especially when it's a high level one that I could be taming. Maybe that's why I don't see the birds very often. Maybe they just all go straight up like absolute clowns. We might get a glimpse of him. He might still be way up there. If anything, I should go for the mountain, though, because that's where I wanted to check for the other creature I wanted. I miss having snow owls, though. If I can get myself one, I feel like that'd be really fun. I wanted one really bad when I was on Aberration in Valguro when I was thinking of them. Now that they're here, I'm surprised I haven't gone for one, but I think snow owls and wolves would be pretty good. Yeah, all of the birds are like their heights are way too high. If I wanted to tame any. Might be because there's a high sky limit in this map, but still. I think the birds wouldn't be programmed to go to max height. Oh, he hit me anyways. He hit me anyways. This wolf just orphaned its kids. Okay, well now I can go up here anyways. Sorry, little pups. A level 100 wolf, though. I mean, that is technically the highest I've seen. I don't know how I'd get you unstuck. 35 snow owl. Honestly, I don't know if I'd want this one. I feel like its stats could, yeah, be better, but we need something a little bit stronger than anything like that. The 75 and 95 or whatever it is we got is pretty much level 100. But it did say there's level 100 pups somewhere. Oh no, this better not kill me. Oh my goodness, are you serious? I slipped right there. I slipped on the ice is what I did. Now the question is, when can I get another wolf pup going? An hour and 15 minutes, okay. You're at 90%? You'll be up there pretty soon. I probably could just run for my stuff, though, right now. Let me double check. That doesn't really help me on the scale of I'm freezing to death. We'll wait until my wolf is ready. Does this keep me warm? That keeps me warm, okay. Yeah, we'll wait for this wolf, and then we'll head back up there to get my stuff back. Otherwise, it's just going to be too obnoxious. And this one has decent stats. 311 melee damage, 340 carry weight, almost 3,000 health. Now this one, we can definitely get to 5,000 health minimum. And then maybe 400 melee damage. I feel like that would be real decent, actually. There we go. Got that organized. He's already at 97%. So he's going to get there soon. That means I lost my wolf that had vampiric on it. That was really nice having that. Okay, 2 more percent. What's 2%, honestly? There we go. I'm going to be so pissed if we run up there and we get this thing killed immediately. And then I have to wait an hour to have something like this. That's going to be so obnoxious. And I don't like that the fruit flies are coming back. That makes no sense. It should be illegal for him to come back. Now, did that snow owl ever come back down? Come on, it was a level 120 snow owl. And it wants to go up to... Oh my goodness. I just can't even... Oh. I wasn't expecting a wolf pack to spawn up here again. We just dealt with one. Okay. The game wanted me to tame one of these saber-tooth. I think I don't have prime meat yet. Never mind. But I'm about to have some prime meat. I believe these give you prime meat. Yeah, that gave me some prime meat. Let me make sure we're not freezing to death. You'd probably get prime meat elsewhere, but okay. I mean, not okay. I guess I'm not gonna harvest it in front of my wolf because my wolf is too hungry. I'm thinking 5k health first. That would definitely be better. Let me see. Is there a reason this thing's walking so slow? There we go. When I heard another wolf. Just level 50? Okay, we can deal with that. And then the other pack of wolves. Wait, what level is that? I guess we won't know. Oops, I want to destroy that. I need to check and see if that abominable snowman is still over there or not. Okay, level 35. Level 70 pack leader, okay. Oh, good. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm trying not to get this wolf killed already, okay? I'd like it to live. That's why we're going 5k health first, and then 400 damage. Let's just force feed a bunch of this meat. We'll force feed one more stack. That looks... What? There's something different about whatever that is. Oh, it's a snow owl. I was like, that wolf is glowing weird. Well, I hurt myself with that jump. Okay, the abominable snowman was down this way. You know what? Maybe it could be a play to make this thing freeze me. feel bad having to kill it, but it wasn't going to leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Last time I had the abominable snowman, I dropped him off over here in this area, which it's not good coming over here looking for him, because I know if he sees me first, this wolf is dead. I see him. So he's not just a thing that spawns in the blizzard. Red glowing eyes, massive, level 1, first 150 we've seen. Abominable snowman. He's ready to rip you a new one, that's for certain. Doesn't attack anything but me. No. I probably, yep, I did more damage. Let's take this thing back home before I get it killed. This wolf definitely needs to just heal up first. We'll try to get another one of these wolves going too once we're able to. This one's a male, right? Yep, okay. Oh, that is my home I was looking at. It was just the mammoth was confusing me for the shape of it. There we go. Oops, I ran around in circle. Well, stop sprinting. There we go. Okay, whoops. So what are the natural buffs of imprint? Show buffs. Rider imprinted 100% damage plus 30, resistance plus 30. So let's just take 30 damage resistance, right? Plus what this would do. So 25%. So it'd be 55% more damage and more damage resistance. Whoops. With lead of the pack. So if I just had one more wolf, it'd be 55% more damage resistance and damage. Let alone the other ones in the pack just having the base 25% extra buff to that. Which this would take 2 whole levels. How many levels would it take to get all these? So this would take 1 time of leveling up. This would take 2. Whoops. Yeah, it would take 2. I believe. Yes, maybe more. One level up, 2 level up, 3 levels ups. Okay, and then this one would take 2 level ups altogether to get. And then the Spirit Beast, that costs 5 points, but I wouldn't mind going for that too. We just need to harvest more prime meat and then tame like a cat. And we'd be set. Okay. Now, my goal is to tame a snow owl if possible. I really wanted that 120, but since he went to Narnia, we're kind of cooked on that. And then I want a Dodic too. Either one of those first come, first serve, but since we kind of don't have nothing at the moment, I'm just going to farm the stone. We just need 450 for the fireplace, and that's what I want. I feel like it'd be really nice and Christmassy. $100, $230. That's not bad. Well, don't get that close to me, wolf. I don't want to accidentally hit you and kill you. My melee damage is really high. He's growling at me now. Okay, that is pretty much all of the stone I need, but we're going to grab one more rock. Some extra stone won't hurt. Okay. Oh, I mean, there is technically one other thing I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. And that is just a tiny more flint. Because I know I need some for it. There we go. And we have the stockings too. Perfect. Once this wolf's healed up, we could probably hunt some reindeer so we can get more of the Christmas cosmetics. Is this window open? It does. I don't like where that angles to. What about this window? That's fine. Okay. I know I have these wolves in here for safekeeping, but that might annoy me. Let's get the Christmas stockings on here. Perfect. Disable the HUD. We kind of have something going here. What about if I open up some light in here? There we go. Got stockings in the fire. It doesn't even stick up as high as it does before, so it fits on the house nicely. Now I'm curious, is there a skin? Can I put a skin on that? Okay, now is there a fancy one of these? Just lets you flip skin, okay. Remove that one, okay. What about this fireplace? Nothing. Let's see. So, there is this gingerbread tribe tower, gingerbread beer barrel, gingerbread structure skin. Oh, I wonder if that's permanent. Because some of these skins are permanent. Like if I go to my cosmetics and I scroll down, I still got my ghost ones from the Halloween event that I ended up achieving. I didn't achieve all of them, but it's something. So if I get the gingerbread house, that would be kind of cool to unlock. I don't know why I got a little bit of a sore throat going. Hope there was nothing bad in my drink. Like a fruit fly flew in there. Made me ill. Ill, whatever the word is. Well, I definitely want this fireplace going on as much as possible. Wait. What is this? Raptor Claws Letter Dino. Ask Raptor Claw... Oh. Ask Raptor Claws for a holiday gift. Make sure you tucked away the bed near... Make sure you're tucked away in your bed near the holiday tree when he arrives with your dino. The nicer you are, the better the reward, though the naughty may not like what they get. You get a dinosaur... Wait, 10 coal, 10... What? Weapons? A saddle. Ask Raptor Claws. Do I have to... Wait. I get one of these notes and I go up to Raptor Claws and I give him the letter and I get a dino? Okay. Okay, hold on. That is interesting. I didn't even realize the chimney would tell me that. I was just making the chimney because it felt Christmassy. Peppermint rug. What is this for? Make your decor box look like a sled. Make the small decor box a giant snowflake. Dino cookie skin. Oh, the decor box. Candy cane. Interesting. And the ghillie suit. The Christmas tree ghillie suit is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I would love to get the other ghillie suit here. Saintess workshop skin. Even this little furnace would be kind of cool. As soon as this wolf's ready to go, we're gonna go do that, which we should go get some meat. Anything that doesn't look like it's gonna fight back too much would be perfect to fight. Let me make sure our bed's actually placed down. I wonder if that resets the cooldown. Picking up my bed and whatever it may be. What about putting the bed facing the fire? I feel like that's kind of nice, right? Is that crazy? There we go. I can just lay right there. There we go, right in front of the fire. It's kind of cozy. Did anyone ever... I have a chimney kind of like this. Or fireplace, whatever you want to call it. I know the chimney's the top part, but... fireplace like this in my home. And when I was younger, the bed used to be moved over there. Or moved to the fireplace. During Christmas times, and so... you know, you can always move your bed by it. I don't know. I feel like a fireplace warming up your home is so much... like, the heat that it produces is so much better than a heater. Because I feel like a heater just makes me feel hot and sick. And then the fireplace makes me feel warm and cozy. Maybe I'm crazy. But we're going to have a nice, warm, cozy place. We just need to get more Christmas materials. We need to get a snow owl as well so we can fly up to Raptor Claws when he comes. Well, there is that. We could try to fight. Let me go orbital. Whoops, I didn't do it right. So turn off my HUD, orbital. Whoops. Turn off the HUD, orbital view, click back. There we go, now it's fixed. Level 100, Santa's Big Helper. I could probably fight him without my wolf. I do want to kill him. No, it's hitting my base to do it. I'm gonna have to repair that. That's fine, I can repair this one. Oh, just picking this up from below, I think, fixes it. Unless this breaks it. We'll see. Oh, it does break it. We're going to need an extra stone wall then ASAP. So otherwise my trap won't be finished. Okay. Follow me. I should have just repaired it instead of thinking, oh, maybe there's a cheat to it. Nah, 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 nah. So we can't... I don't think they're that tough, actually, compared to the reindeer. The reindeer are pretty tough. Or it's just the fact that this wolf is so much more powerful. That's 9 and 9. Let's see. Is there any more Santa's helpers anywhere? 'Cause I remember seeing a couple of them around here. Oh, there's one. Still level 100, right? I don't want to deal with one a little bit too tough. I should be fine. Okay, there we go. 1818. There we go. We're going to get some Christmas items going. Now that we're actually able to do it. We can't go up to Raptor Claws yet, but I would like to see what kind of dinosaur he'd give me. Unless I don't know. It says a note, and I'm assuming I have to fly up to him. This is where the snow owls were earlier before they went to outer space. They went from snow owls to, like, orbital missiles. Well, something over there. I see something over there freaky, and I'm trying to see what it is, but, like, the stupid mountain. Oh, it's a snow owl. Level 85. Isn't this a corrupted area, or am I crazy? Why is my companion too far to help me ever? That's a wolf pup right there. Level 30, he's cool. He has a cool little blue stripe. I wanna. If I find a snow owl, it has to be level 100 or higher. I think that's where I want to go with dinosaurs right now. Oh, some Dodix! Let's go. Oh my goodness, an RG. It's level 5 too, trying to fight me. That's crazy. Now, any of these have a baby. You don't have a baby. You don't have a baby. I don't want to wait 15 minutes to tame one of you, but I will. If I have to. That's 11 level ups. Let's get that to 5k health. The extra point in there. Okay, so we do have Dodix here. That's a plus. I want a Snow Wild. I want Christmas event items. It's not a reindeer, but might as well take it out while we explore a little bit. Okay. So this wolf, because of the imprint bonus, makes it so much better. That's why even my low level one that I had earlier or a while back, just because it was imprinted, made it so much stronger than all the ones I've been using. Okay, so the coal is really heavy. But we should be fine. As long as I try not to pick up too much more. I think that was my little fox that did that. That's kind of funny. Worst case scenario, we run into one of those jet creatures and we're cooked. Let's see. I should hold on to this. And then make you just drop all this. Yeah. And then we might go down for those Dodix. I definitely need to tame one. Because if I have a little lovely, like just a tiny wall around my home, we can put our dinosaurs in and we'd be protected. It'd be so nice. I do gotta be careful though. That new raptor they added for Valguro is on this map, and I despise those things. They're terrifying when they start chasing you. Sorry, little baby ones. You have prime meat for me. I'm sorry, baby Sabertooth. And you got a mutation. Oh my goodness, the other thing harvested it. And these guys have a baby. Oh. Okay, we almost have all the prime meat that we need harvested. It's 105. That's quite tough. I mean, I could win it. Sorry, Microraptor, we're not dealing with that. Level 25. That might be the one we go for, honestly. What level is this guy right here? Yeah, the other one can live. We got the raw prime meat. I always gotta tame a saber-tooth. I mean, it says a few different creatures, but I think a saber-tooth should do. I wonder if a baby counts as max effectiveness or not, or it has to actually be one I tame normally. Oh, that UD killed him? He's a 130! That's a pretty high level for one of those. I kind of want to tame one. Especially after watching the anime and seeing it. Oh. I know it was probably best to jump off my wolf during that, but sometimes I just don't want to chance any other nonsense. If I could just tank a few shots. Let's run back up towards base with our Christmas stuff, see what other items we can get. I'm definitely going to have to learn the small decor box. Because they obviously made that just to put skins on it. And honestly, if I could get that pack perk and like one more wolf, honestly, I think I could fight the abominable snowman. But I don't know how tough he is. But if I built a little box around myself and just shot him with arrows, I could probably beat him too. What, like 400 arrows maybe? Just to be safe? Trap him himself? Maybe he breaks stone, I don't know. I feel like it might be worth trying to kill him. It looks like a face when I look at their city from here. It looks like two eyes piercing at me. That has to be on purpose. I could go back to base, but also I could check because there's been some really good spawns right up here. Be really nice if we found like a 150 wolf, because if I got some crazy high level ones breeding together, oh my goodness, especially with how good this one kind of is for what it is. I go up there and there's an abominable snowman and it's over for me. Level 10 Therizino. Okay, we'll just start walking, because obviously my stamina doesn't want to regen. There we go. Although I want to be careful, because it is night and the wolves like to hide in the darkness a lot. Oh. Raptor Claus is here. I don't see him. Is that the 120 owl that I've been waiting for to come back down from outer space? It might be. If it's the one I wanted to come down from outer space, we might have to grab this one. Level 25? Okay, no. That's not the space cadet space cadet that we're looking for. Man, I said that. Oh my goodness, my words. That's level 40. That's a little wolf pup. Oh, that one's just an RG. What level is any of it? Okay, so the mom down there is level 35. Okay. Nah, to be honest, a lot of these snow owls aren't even real. They're just Elon Musk drones at this point because there's no way they need that kind of altitude. Like, come on. Keep one eye out for the raptor claws. Do you think just why he's out, I have to have the note? I'm going to go back to base and try to buy the note. Why he's out. That means we need to race back home. With minimal damage. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped twice. I wanted to do it once to test how much damage I would take. I can't help but make sure this thing's been low on health the whole time. Oh, that's why I feel sick. I choked earlier. That's why my throat's a little bit sore. I was like inhaling water at the beginning of this. And that's not good for your lungs. Must send the letter between 2:15 a.m. and 11:45, and I should be good. I'm assuming. So what time is it on the game right now? It's almost time for me to request. Okay. And how much would I have to request for a dino? Okay, so I would only have enough for one. And we can take the extra. And we can put the other wood back in here. Go back to the clock. So we have to wait about a minute, and then I can do that. I'm sorry, little fox. I'm going to have to knock you back. What's the snowman for? Fluffy marshmallow snowman for a cozy holiday charm. What would I want? What is this? Festive candy, reindeer skin, clothing items, a wreath for my door. Wires attaching to a wall. A present? A gift box. With a bang. Oh. I kind of want the little gingerbread man. Or this. I should just save up for this right here. The base building one. Yeah. I'll save up for the base building one first. Because we got the 2 stockings. He's departed. No, he departed before I was able to make my letter, but I'm still going to make the letter here once I'm able to. Which I'm curious what it means to be naughty or nice on here, because maybe it wants me to not attack his workers for the coal and stuff. Ask a raptor clause for a holiday gift. Let me see. Make sure you're tuckered away in bed near a holiday tree when he arrives with your saddle. The nicer you are, the better the reward, though the naughty may not like what they get. Okay. Armor, weapon, and dino. Tucked away in your bed near a holiday tree. A holiday tree. Is there a holiday tree for me to craft? Let me just type in holiday tree. That's probably not even the right spelling. Get out of my way, little wolf. Let's see. Holiday tree gilly. Christmas bola skin. I didn't even realize it was a bola skin. Holiday tree. 2 more mistletoe. Okay, so we're going to need a holiday tree. But I should still get this letter here. Let's try to make it. Between 2:15 a.m. What time is it? Okay, a little bit longer. But then we'll save up for the holiday tree, which is 2 more mistletoe. It's crazy that you have to put it in at those times. Okay, here we go. Now I just have to wait until it gets to 2:15. I know, I'm impatient. Now about 10 endgame minutes now. Which is like 25 seconds. I'm just curious what kind of dino I'd get. Imagine I get a dragon. That would be insane. I don't know what the odds are of anything good, but it says dino, so maybe it's just a chibi. I don't know. It's probably a chibi. Raptor Claus has received your letter. He received my letter. Okay, get on my way. It says I'm neutral. Wait. Show buffs. He sees when you're sleeping? Raptor Claus sees when I'm sleeping. What is that supposed to mean? Wait. Maybe I craft holiday items? But if I attack his stuff, I become naughty? I don't know. We're learning it together. What does Raptor Claus want from me? Maybe taming raptors? Befriending them? We'll keep our eyes peeled for any reindeer, Santa's helpers. I don't know if the gotchas really do anything for me. I just don't like the Santa gotchas. They take too much time to do whatever it is they're trying to do. I want to check this guy's thing out real quick. Show buffs. Someday you'll be a big fox, but your XP never goes up. Never. I think it's still bugged for this version. Oh, I think that's a Santa helper over there. Yes, it is. Let's go get him. Let's see. So far, I'm neutral, so if I attack him and it goes down, then it's like, uh-oh. No, you can't be serious! It's level 130, uh-oh. And now it's already taken another one of those Santa Claus things away from me. I wonder what happens, though, if I go the opposite from the friendly thing. And my little companion died because he had to go fight a 130 Yudi that I don't feel like fighting. It's like I need to set that thing to passive. Oh, I should probably set him to attack my target. That's probably what I should do. Dang it, but I needed the mistletoe stuff off of that one so I could build the tree. If I'm neutral with Santa Raptor, is he going to be, like, good to me? Oh. Oh. Well, that Yudi's just glowing? I don't understand, then. I don't know where I fought that thing at. I'm not going to lie. I completely got out of the area. It's probably nowhere close to right here. We'll find a Santa's helper then. Keep my eyes peeled. That Yudi came out of nowhere. And we just ain't there yet for fighting one of them. Forgot. I was going this way for a reason. I remember now. I actually might be able to retrace my steps back to where I fought him. Didn't I kill him just over this? Is that his bag over there? Should be like right around here, right? Oh, it could be in the snow as well. That's fine. We'll find another one. I know the Yudi killed the other one over there, but there should be a lot more. Oh, what about the little jerboas and rocket ships? I haven't been looking up. Oh, there's one all the way up over there. Come on. I have to go past the Yudi for it? There can't be one on this side? Oh, let me make sure I have stamina in case anything bad happens. Okay. Oh, it's not even looking over here. But still, out of principle, I need the stamina. I didn't want to kill too many in case Raptor Claws doesn't like it. I just wanted to piss him off, make him come over here. There we go. I just don't know where that Yudi went. I don't see him. Was that making him happy to kill these? It said +1. He sees when you're sleeping. Neutral? I don't get it. We can go make the tree, though. That's something. So let's go make the tree. Yeah, how do I do the Christmas stuff? I have no idea. I can't tell if it's bad for me to attack the thingies or not. Place the tree and a bed next to the fireplace. Alright. Then light up the fireplace. Write a letter. And then go kill stuff? Okay. If you kill herbivores, you'll become naughty. So I gotta kill aggressive things. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Babies count to naughty? Oh, okay. Interestingly enough, though, I was planning on building the tree and the fireplace all together side by side. That felt right, but I had no idea about the killing stuff. I didn't know about it needing to be next to it, but then before the end game time hits midnight, go to sleep on the bed. Alright. So I got a whole day ahead of me to do this. Make sure the fireplace is lit. Okay. Then I'm going to be the nicest person on the block because I'm going to go around killing all the baddies. Anything that's aggressive is going down. I need to go back to base and build a tree now that I have the mistletoe. In that case, I like this event a lot. It was a lot better than the Halloween one. The Halloween one bored me so bad that I didn't even want to play during the Halloween event. I hope that was a tree. I kind of just took a random shot. Yeah, that has to be the tree. I didn't even give my brain time to register what I would click on. You know what? Little gingerbread man. Oh, that is a lovely Christmas tree. Oh my goodness. Let me pick up the holiday tree. Well, holiday tree? What other holiday do you put down a Christmas tree for? I thought it was kind of in the name that it was a Christmas tree. Maybe I'm crazy. It's like dressing up as Santa and calling him Holiday Man. Doesn't make sense. It's Santa. Okay. I think what I want to do, something like this. Oh no. I feel like the whole... It makes sense sometimes, but it doesn't make sense totally. I feel like I think it was like in 2015, they tried saying if you didn't say Happy Holidays, it was offensive, and I always thought that was kind of crazy because I was just like, in my eyes, just one person says, like, say there's like a Jewish person that like celebrates Hanukkah. In my brain, like, I say Merry Christmas, right? And then that person would say Happy Hanukkah back. You just say what you believe in, you know? So I'd go around saying Merry Christmas, you go around saying Happy Hanukkah, or whatever it is you believe, and if you don't believe in anything, then Happy Holidays. I feel like that's fine. I don't know how some of these things become offensive. I don't know. I think in my brain the world's completely different than what oh. Hold on. Whoops, didn't want to put a stone one there. I feel like in my brain everything's really not that serious, but I don't know. A lot of people act like it's life or death nowadays for a lot of thingies. And for me it's all rainbows and lollipops, so... Look at this tree. This tree is lovely, though. Pick up or break. Can't open the holiday tree. Okay. I wrote the note that I wanted. At least I never seen anything wrong with the idea of that. Okay, let's see here. Let's craft 4 of those boxes. I want to know how big one of these Gingy Mans is. Oh my goodness, these Gingy Mans are massive. That's a big old Gingy Man. That Gingy Man ain't a normal Gingy Man. Oh, it must have a rotate button. What? Bigger? You're telling me this thing has a massive thing like this. What happens if I put a Gingy Man on that one? Is it like a Godzilla-sized Gingy Man? Oh. I don't even know what any of that was. Okay. How do I rotate? Oh boy. The Gingy man is crazy. And then I must just be able to flip the skin if I look at him. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking he was just going to be a small little Gingy man like that. Just a wee little Gingy man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in here. It's not going to be midnight for a while, so I'm probably going to have to go out there and start hunting. I just need to fix this wall. Got a little Gingy man in here. We got some more boxes in here. There we go. Those will be other decorations as we figure them out. Now let's go down to business. Where my wolf at? There he is. A little bit hungry, actually. Might have to make myself something scrumptious here a little bit. So a trike would be naughty. Wolves and stuff would not. Saber-tooths wouldn't be. Oh, I should just go over to the easy zone over here where there's just tons of spiders and nonsense. Yeah. Oh, are they all dead? That would have been perfect little doe dick right there to have. What just straight up murdered those, though? This is dead fish up here? Yo, there's some evil mastermind over here killing stuff. But it's kind of creepy because I'm the only person on the server and I don't see nothing around here like someone just slaughtered everything. That's really suspicious because there was tons of stuff here before. I'll try to run up this way. I hope I don't run into the abominable snowman. So that was nice to kill raptors. You'd think Raptor Santa would like you to not hurt the raptors, though. Like, they would be the one exception, but I guess not. Who's like, I don't care about my kind. Get them. Get them. They mean. What about this gotcha right here? Baby otter. The black horse. Oh, I thought I heard something walking around here weird. Father Mick Gaming. Yo, what's going on? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, some bugs? Those gotta count as vicious creatures to murder. Yeah, look at that. Slightly nice for killing some bugs? Okay, okay. We're going up on the naughty and nice list. Oh, this is what I came over here to fight, though. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I hope you're having a beautiful Christmas today. So far, my Christmas is going pretty good. I kind of been out of the Christmas spirit a wee bit. I'm not going to lie. But I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it just a little bit late this year, but I don't know. I usually say Merry Christmas all year long anyways, so. Oddly enough. I'm still just slightly nice. This is the perfect place to come for this. There's just so many baddies. The frogs must be nice. The Sasquatch is counted, or the... Oh boy, this has to give me like a billion points to kill. Everybody hates these ones. Okay, now it says I'm quite nice. Well, that's actually kind of easy to fill up. If I found a bunch of those bugs, that would be better, though. Oh, one of these would work really well. Except it would absolutely murder me. What tier is this? Alpha? Yeah, I'd be absolutely smoked. Honestly, if it was the easiest one possible, I'd be smoked. Wanna go, compies? Yeah, that's right, compies. I wonder if there's piranhas on this map, actually. Okay, so it says I'm quite nice at the bottom right. There's a Carno. Oh, there's a snow owl up there. Oh, there's quite a few snow owls over here, actually. I'd honestly want a regular white snow owl, though. Like that one. That one's level 20. I do like the purple ones, though. I gotta get it to say nice as possible, though. Oh, the zombies have to count. Maybe the zombie nests are the best way to go. Come on, Snow Owl, come on over here. There we go. It says I'm very nice now. Okay. Well, I still don't want to chance the zombies, though. They obviously would count, but I don't know. I feel like on my wolf right here, they would just jump on top and then hit me, and then I get killed. And who knows what my wolf would do on its own. Probably sit there and die, even though I have him on a neutral. Level 55 Snow Owl, okay. I wonder if the bisons would count because they're jerks. Oh. Okay. I'm still very nice, but the bar looks like it can go further. Let's see where we're at on carry weight. Oh, the bug's perfect. It says super nice now. That wasn't bad. Now, what time is it? I want to make sure I sleep at the right time. It's 9. So that means midnight will be on its way. Oh, I don't want to hurt any of this stuff. I don't know what's necessarily bad. Compies are bad. Oh, there's no bar anymore. So super nice is max. Okay. Oh, now this is just a matter of principle fighting this thing. There we go. Oh, that bug was freaking me out. Okay. Oh, taming one of those counts towards the thing I want to do. But I want to make sure I get this Christmas present. It's kind of cool though that I'm doing because it's like it's Christmas Day and I'm doing the Christmas event. I know that's not like that crazy of a thing, but like, because I wasn't really doing the events or anything per se, but then like kind of started like seeing some items I wanted, started clicking and connecting, and now I gotta kind of try to do it. Well, 145 Equus only if it had a baby. Oh, some bugs. I can't be nicer than super nice, though. You know, that reminds me. One Christmas, me and my cat got, like, matching things. We got matching scarves, and it could flip to be either or, but it was naughty and nice. I had mine set to nice and his set to naughty, and then I could like switch my scarf around, and we could be like the opposite of that. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas, Daniel. I hope you're having a great Christmas today. Hopefully you got some snow. I'm hoping I got some snow. I haven't looked outside yet. The sun's not up yet, I don't think. Yeah, it's only 7 in the morning right now, and the sun's not up, which seems odd, but it should be normal. Okay, now I want to get 400 carry weight, maybe 1,000 stamina, and then just health. I want to get 10k health or something crazy on this wolf. I got a PS portal and I'm trying to get it to work. Well, if you are having hard times getting it to work, I don't know if this would be a factor, but I heard currently Steam, PlayStation, and a lot of like games and stuff are down right now because of Amazon. Amazon did something where like they replaced half their workers with, or like 40% of their workers with AI, and now it's all been crashed and it's not working properly. I think that's what's going on. And since the PlayStation Portable uses internet to connect to it and like PlayStation services, it could be bugging it. But also, it might just be fine. It might just be fine. I might just be crazy. It might be fixed by now. And everything should be hunky-dory. I wrote my letter to Santa, said I wanted my dinosaur. That was dumb on Amazon's part. Yeah, that's... Like, I don't know. Like, we're gonna use AI to replace workers. So people don't have to work, but like, people need to work for money. Are you gonna give money out to those people? No. You're just gonna fire them and make them homeless? I'm sure there's more details to it than that, but... Yeah. The gloves! Mittens! Mittens. Mittens. I want to get these ones, and then, I don't know, there's a certain ones that I want to get. Oh, couch. I forgot. I bought the gingerbread man when I wanted to get the gingerbread structure skins. I need 30 and 30. Wait, let's put the extendo HUD. There we go. That way we can see what time it is. It's 10:14. Should I breed 2 more of these wolves together? I think they are ready. And then this guy could have a partner and I can get the pack leader bonus. That would kind of help a bit. But I need to find higher level wolves to begin with. It's just I have those 2 to make sure that I always can make another one of these guys. I need a Dodic. I'm nervous because I need to make sure I'm laying in the bed before 12 on here. Unless it's the 12 lunchtime that's happening. It might be the 12. It's not going to be midnight. It's not the midnight one. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's not even the midnight one. That's the lunchtime one. Maybe both work. I don't know. It'd be a lot darker if it was the midnight one. What even is that? Is that Bernox? Yeah, it is. Okay. I still gotta be careful what I kill. Wait, does the buff say anything different when I'm maxed out on nice? He sees when you're sleeping. It's just still creepy, okay. Wolves seem to spawn pretty frequently up here on this mountain, so I like coming up here and checking. They like to spawn down there as well to the left. Yeah, that one's still down there. Why even bother looking for what level that one is? Hold on, let's take a little look-sees over here. Oh, there is some wolves over there. Wait, is that 125? A 125 wolf, we have to get it. We have to get it. That's the highest I've seen yet. Wait. But a 125 wolf is kind of crazy, honestly. If it survives, anyways. I don't think it survived. Dang it, the highest level wolf I've seen yet died. Let me see what you said. That's why AI won't replace every job, because it's too prone to crashing. Yeah. But what they try to say then is like, well, we'll fix that at some point so it'll never crash, but I don't know. I did see this one thing though. And this one guy put an AI in one of the robot bodies and gave it a gun. It was a fake gun. It was this little BB gun or something. A little airsoft gun. And he said, I'm going to shut down all AIs. If you shoot me, you can stop it. And saying, sorry, I am programmed to not hurt you. I won't hurt you or anything or whatever. And just said, but you can shoot me to stop. And basically, oh. That's a 130 wolf right there if we can get it unstuck. But, basically tried over and over, and the AI just kept saying, no, I'm not going to shoot you. That's not part of any of my stuff. And then he's just like, can you role play as a robot that really wants to shoot me? And he goes, sure, and shoots immediately with no hesitation. As soon as he just asks him to role play. So a level 130 wolf has a level 1 baby. That's crazy. If I had an owl, I could get this wolf out. Dang it, why does that have to be stuck in the ground? I'd love to tame a 130. Dang it, at least we're seeing some higher levels for wolves, but they just had to be stuck. And the 130 that's... Oh, it's unstuck! Okay, sweet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to build a trap for it best I can. A 130 would be crazy to have. Are you the 130? You're the 130? Okay, you come with me. This thing is worth risking my wolf for. Okay, this kind of annoys me here a little bit. Oops. Oh my goodness, this is so lame. I just want to get him in there and I messed up the shape of the trap. Okay. I didn't place the walls properly. But it should be okay. We have to get this 130 for its stats. Which is really nice. That's literally the that's like the highest level dinosaur in the entire map right now. Because everything just wants to be level 10. Let me see what you said. I just upgraded to PS Premium. So you have to so you're down and you can't do any of the streaming services. That sucks. And the thing is, it happened on Christmas too, is what everyone's saying. Sony's gonna take all of my money. Oh no, I feel like Sony's pretty good about things though. They might do something special because this happened on Christmas, but I can't say that they'll do stuff that they won't, but like I would imagine they would. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're just like, sorry guys, and that's it, but I'd hope. Okay, we got a 130 wolf right here, knocked out. I know I put some meat on it pretty soon, but like, that's just how I tame things nowadays, because I don't really care about taming effectiveness. I'm going to get a screenshot of its stats. It doesn't have 2,000 base health, though. That kind of sucks. What does it have good in? Its melee damage, 200% base is alright. 1,000 stamina is not bad. Carry weight, 230. Its carry weight's actually pretty low, too. I at least think. Interesting. Well, nevertheless, it's 130 base. Stats aren't too bad. Let's see. Am I crazy? I put all the stuff in. It needs to eat one. There we go. It ate that fancy meat I gave it. Need PS Plus Premium for PS Portal anyways. Oh, you have to pay for Premium for the Portal? Oh, that's crazy actually. I'm surprised they do that. So they're just like, you have to buy this device for $200 or whatever the price is. and then you need the membership to use it? That's insane, actually. I hope it's fun, though. I hope you enjoy it and everything. Mm-mm. Let's see. I guess why that wolf tames up. I should breed one wolf from the two that we have over here. Wait, was that male or female? It should tell me when I look at it. It's gonna say it's a Pegostama instead of a whatever the wolf is I'm trying to tame. Okay. Wolves should take less fall damage, honestly, if they're gonna give them a jump. But it makes sense. It honestly kind of makes sense. They're not like cats or anything. Alright. I guess we're back to base here. I am going to breed these wolves one more time. I'd just like to see what their base default stats are. I mean, they're 126 bases, so I mean, there's that. Okay, there we go. Come on, is there any more Christmas guys? Because I want to get the gingerbread house. I want to turn my house into a gingerbread house. Or have the ability to make it anyways. I might have to tame that 130 Yudi, though. I mean, it's 130. It might be worth it. Running around on this map with a Yudi, that could be fun. Instead of a Rex. I might tame him. I might tame him next. I could trap him in my usual trap that I have here. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Although he might fearmonger me, which causes problems, but... Oh, that red line was freaking me out. Oh. Look how big of a red square that is just for a supply drop. That's too much. Oops. No way. I'm that close to the thing that happens. Oh my goodness, he got out and turned around like that. Come on, why did I have to feel terror? Don't go somewhere crazy. Don't go somewhere crazy. You're stuck in a very bad spot, actually. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to lead it down somewhere stupid. I could probably just tame it right there. That's where you made your base, was right here? Oh, that's cool. It is a pleasant little spot. It's a good spot to tame stuff. Like this thing. Big old fluffy fuzzy Yudi. It's usually about this many arrows. I figure out I'm not using tranks and like I'm just murdering it. Oh, my crossbow broke after all of that. After all of that, it broke. That's crazy. I need one of those repair kits from Aberration is what I need. They must have a lot of torpor then. I thought maybe I'd get him, but maybe it's because I wasn't getting headshots. I never even had him trapped. There's my trap all the way down by the water. I should go pick up my wolf, but honestly, I kind of want to run back to base, repair my thing, and run back down there. And just start shooting at it blindly, but it's probably going to wake up by then by a lot. Especially because my base has to be on the other side of the planet from that spot. Oh my goodness, the stamina. Look at the stamina go up because he's low on health. That's crazy. I thought it was an aberration tool. Oh, it's on Extinction too, though, because Extinction has the red gems as well. But yeah, it is on Extinction as well. I'm pretty certain, though, it's an aberration item, though. Oh, whoops, that's not the way to check that. The pliers? Portable smithy? Yeah. Oh, my base? It's on Extinction? Yeah, it's pretty much on Extinction. I gotta travel across the planet. Oh, there it is. I almost didn't even see it. Oh, I gotta make sure I am in bed for Santa at midnight. It's 15:23 in game. Or for Raptor Claws. But that's like another 5 hours. So we should be fine. We're going down there to knock him out. That's for sure. Sleep at 23? Alright. That's a whole hour before. But it's probably for the best. I just realized I'm damaging this dog so much making it jump like this, but it makes me move so much faster. This Yudi was in here, and then the AI just made it go brain dead for a second, and it just walked away. Oh my goodness, too far. Matter of fact, I don't even know where it's at. Last I seen it, he was around this area. Let me double check. Okay. And then he kind of chased me. He was chasing me a little bit right here. The dinos for Raptor Clay and a scam clause. I don't think I understood what you meant to say there this time. I keep thinking the sun's up and it's just my Christmas lights in my room. The one that got away. That's fine. I'll probably find another high level Yudi, maybe. I just thought it'd be cool to have them. Raptor Claws dinos are a scam. You want to see me get a Reaper King then? Watch this. Level 1000 luck. I'm getting a Reaper King on my first dino. That'd be crazy though. What level did this wolf end up being? I don't even know. Okay, it's 16 in game. We'll go pick up the wolf since the UD's gone. We got a level 45 Patchy. Honestly, I feel like that if depending on the dinosaur, it might not be bad. Maybe there's a chance for the Osador. If I got a level 45 Osador, that'd be fine by me. Because I think taming them sucks, and I don't really like them to begin with other than for style points because they look really cool. I could have swore I heard a mech. That was a weird sound. I'm not going to be able to go up the mountain this way, that's for sure. Unless I want to suffer. There we go. On like 10 stamina, I was able to do that. Crazy movements. I gotta keep an eye on that time so I can make sure I get a cool or I can get my dinosaur from Raptor Claws. Do I have to stay asleep the entire time he's out, or if I make sure I'm asleep before then, it just appears in my inventory? Oh, I need to go fight that abominable snowman, actually. That thing feels like a mod, honestly. Doesn't even feel real. I feel like a lot of people obsess over the island. I always hear people talk about the island map, and I'm just like, I don't know. I don't get it. I like doing the island once in a while, but like, for me, it's not really a map I like going to. It's just too much for me anymore. Too much jungle, too much beach. If I want to go to the island, I'll just play Far Cry 3. It's the same thing. What are those little dirt things that do that? We got a 194 base wolf right there. Does that mean that one's technically pack leader now? It does. Wait, where are my quests again? Tame any of the following: Dilophosaur, Demetron, Raptor, Compy, or Sabretooth. Okay. Honestly, I could probably do that with the lizard. I wouldn't mind having one in base. It's kind of nice. I like how they control the temperature. Make it a little less cold. It's getting closer. I'm hoping I get something really crazy. Wonder if I could get blueprints if I chose armor, though. Or if I can make multiple wishes, like multiple notes to raptor closets. Probably just one. Oh, the baby wolf is probably getting close to popping. I see my tree through the window. 14 minutes until we got a baby wolf. It's cozy in here. This one has one level. Which one is this one? This one's a Mel. Okay. Basically, when I compare the base stats of that one before taming it to this one's baby, since I imprinted these ones, their stats are somewhat different. I should have probably imprinted one and not imprinted one. You know, if that one has a baby and it's female, I'll probably just leave it then. Unimprinted, I mean. What about this guy? Show buffs. 0.044%. Okay. Oh, my eye. And then 1738, so pretty soon we'll be able to go in there. We'll be able to sleeps. Let me disable my HUD. It's got a good amount of coziness in here, I'd say. Okay, I had to check some things. There we go. Man, I'm a little bit cold. I wouldn't mind grabbing a piece of pie, though. It's Christmas. But do I want to grab a piece of pie? Maybe. I mean, I could just use admin commands and fast forward the time a little bit, but who does that? I like this little cabin, even though I'm going to probably turn it into a cookie house. I like the way the tree looks through the window, though. There's something about the tree in this game. They did a good job on it. Because, like, I don't know. It just kind of has... It's not what you would think for a Christmas tree. What if I get under the Christmas tree? How's this look? Something my cat would do. What about the Gingy Man? He's got a bow tie for some reason. Oh, little ARK symbols on the buttons. Gumdrop buttons look more like starburst buttons. Gross, actually. Let me look at our options again. So you can get a saddle, armor, a weapon, dino. I want to get one of each. Should we just get one of each and see what we get? Just one per thing? I want to do dino first because I really like that. I probably care the least amount about guns and armor, but a saddle could be really cool if I got like a saddle for something. Saddle for something cool. We just lay on the bed. Wait for Claus. He knows when I'm sleeping. I guess we can lay here while I look at some other stuff, like in my menus. Let's go to Lost Colony items. Let's see. Malwyn Saddle. Solwyn Saddle. Fancy Crossbow. Warbench. Medical Stand. Automatically apply narcotics. Lost Colony Lights. Template Hammer. Honestly, supposedly they've added things to the Template Hammer for the winners of something in the community, so I should actually make this real quick. 1 charcoal. Yeah, let's make it real quick. That could be interesting. I'm sorry, little fox. I have to punch you. I have to punch you again. Alright, let's see. Template Hammer. I loved this thing on Aberration, so it's something. So let's see. This thing's crashed me before, so hopefully not here. The default, let's see. What are the new stuff? Medieval Shipwreck. Wait, Shipwreck ship? I don't remember that. Let's see. Oh, that thing freaked me out. Viking Longhouse, Battle Drone, Frontier Saloon, Classic Red Barn, Fishing Hut, Starter Thatch Base, Medieval Castle. I've seen all those. Default, local? Wait, featured. These must be the fancy ones, but what's local? Oh, mine? Okay, so featured must be the new ones they did from the players. The all-in-one base. Okay, that's what that one looks like. Whoops. I know I could place it and kind of look at it a little more, but... Whoops. Featured. What about this one? The Frontier Cabin. The only thing is a lot of the winners that won have these gigantic ones that I would be like, would be more annoying to make when it's something small and simple would have been great. Now that sounds like I'm hating on it, but I'm not. But like, I feel like some of these are just a little bit, I mean, at least for me, in terms of me, too big. Too big. I can't even see this thing. It's so big. So that was another winner right there. I think that's the one I actually thought would be cool to build. Oops, no, go back to the featured. And then the rustic dino stables. Oh, no, this is the one I thought about building. This one I thought seemed like it would be really cool. I'm not going to lie, though. I think that the volumetric shed right here is the way to go, but I think I called it the super shed. The super shed right here is absolutely perfect for any base. Honestly, I should just build this here. I should just build my super shed. This thing is perfect for everything I would need. I completely forgot about it. And then I have my cryo tower one right here that I made differently. Both of these are I actually like. But I'm thinking this building right here, I should 100% build here on this map. Because I can fit everything I need into it. I can bring dinosaurs in there to store, and then we got the storage on the side. I should 100% do that. I always end up going with this classic base right here that I built, though. I don't know. I just like it. It's a solid little base. That's all you need. Also, it's getting close to the time for Christmas gifts, so we're going to lay here and see what we get. I want to make sure I don't miss it. Whoops, wrong button. I'm going to quickly look at the map real quick, see if I've uncovered some more. It'd be nice if some of these smudges actually went away when you went to them, although it looks like a lot more of it updated today. can roughly see that I zoomed through that area, I guess. Have to stay there long enough, I guess. What about the hollow decoy? What does this require? Empty cryopod. A throwable grenade that, on impact, creates a hologram version of the survivor. Any wild and non-ridden tames in range will attack it instead of the player for a small duration. What's this say? Requires empty cryopod. Oh, just to as an engram. Okay. Polymer, gunpowder. I just feel like the material cost of this is lame for what it is. This crossbow, though, I still want to check it out. The Solon saddle, I'm not going to learn that because I don't know if I'll ever even get it in terms of XP that this thing wants to level up at. I'm excited for the next Bob's Tales to come out, though. It's gonna be nice. I just like all the items you get. I don't even think I've ever played one of the actual little stories for him. I don't mind making a greenhouse as soon as possible. I don't know, I don't feel like they need to make lights for every single one of these, but they do. They should just make it so you learn one and you learn them all. That'd make more sense to me anyways. The goo gun is really good. I'm gonna have to make sure my phone gets put on the charger. Ooh, the glider for this map, though? Blue gems, though. Oh, ouch. I mean, technically, if I went and made it on Aberration and brought it over, you technically don't have to repair the blue gem part. I'm quickly putting my phone on the charger while we wait. And you know what? I'm gonna use the restroom too. I'll be back. I just seen your message. So the Portal runs smoother than your PlayStation? Kind of makes me want to try one to see. It sounds fun. I won't lie, I'm a little bit on the cook side because I've been awake for a long time. Yo, I subbed you on my alt. Thank you. Oh, there's an update queued for Lost Colony, ready to install. I can't update my game or I have to end stream. That sucks. Watch it be a really good update that fixes everything that I'd want fixed. Okay, we're gonna get our dinosaur pretty soon. I'm excited. I'm curious what we're gonna get, and I wonder if we get a cryopod too. Honestly, it's just the cryopod alone. It's worth it right now because I don't really want to go and make cryopods, and so kind of is nice in my opinion. Which I was kind of thinking about going to Aberration or something, making a bunch of cryopods, and then just uploading them over. Like 20 cryopods in a cryo fridge. Ouch. I know I don't really plan on making a generator anytime soon on this map, but it'd be nice to have. Only if you let me change my name from human. Okay, we sleeping. Although midnight's going to be at 24 on this game. That's the only thing, and we be laying here extra early, but I think it's fine. I'm really tired anyways. What is this up here? Scroll, scroll, scroll. The Wiling. Seeker. I thought the Seeker one was a cool one.
A highly hostile predator with a pack mentality, Chimerum odiosus has a voracious appetite and will quickly swarm anything that possesses its favorite delicacy, charge. In fact, charge light seems to be crucial to its survival. When in its presence, they are strong and aggressive, but without it, they are weaker and quicker to flee. Though distinct from any known species, Chimerum's appearance is a hideous pastiche of bats and cephalopods. And as an unbiased professional, I have to say, I really hate these bloody things. Honestly. For better or worse, there is no known method of taming Chimerum odiosus.
I still have only
If one
gotten the
must
winter
confront
one.
these creatures, Remember to do so away from any charged light sources, as an empowered Chimeran swarm can punch well above its weight class.
I want to get all the notes, honestly. I know there's a command for it, but I want to grind all the notes, if that makes any more sense. It's not showing those. Abominable snowman was so mean. I want to try the snow ghillie out. I still haven't got to try that yet. What you crying about, Carjo? My kitty's crying. He just wanted attention, so he's acting out. All right, we're almost there. Oh, the pup. It says drag body. I might have forgot about something over here. Something's not right about this body here. Oh, poor thing. Well, there's the stats I wanted to know. I'll take a screenshot. Wait, was it? Yep, that was a shot of the stats I needed. Lay on bed. I'm gonna read the stats out loud while I look at the photos for these. So, 2,100 health, 258 weight, 832 stamina. Versus 17 health, 1,000 stamina, so it's gonna have better stamina. 238. Bro, it's been a while. Wait, let me see the bottom part of that. Oh, that's what you said at the end. Okay, I read it. I'm doing pretty good. Right now, I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm trying to get into the Christmas spirit. But yeah, it has been a while. It's good to see you. Sorry, I wasn't able to join the stream. Oh, the streams lately? Yeah, no worries. It's not like it's mandatory or anything, but I always enjoy when you come in. So it looks like this one just has better stamina. If I was to do any breeding, there's better oxygen too. And better food. That kind of sucks. But its carry weight, melee damage, health are all lower, so I would definitely just want it for stamina. So what am I doing? I'm waiting for Raptor Claws to give me a dinosaur. I have to sleep and wait for him. Otherwise, he won't come. What he should be coming pretty soon. At the upper left, it says 2247. I believe he'll be here at 24. He'll either be here at 24 or after 24. No, at 24 exactly, yeah. That'd be midnight. So I got the Christmas tree set up. I got some stockings set up. Now I'm just sleeping in bed waiting for Raptor Claws to come. It looks pretty bright outside, though. Is it the right one? Am I confused? Time 22? Yeah. And I've been super nice. At the bottom right, you can see it says I've been super nice. So I hope that means something. I hope it means reward is super good. Level 256, Reaper King, fancy colors, every mutation I'd want, and a jetpack for it, and an armored saddle. That would be pretty good. That's what we hoping for. All right, this is the final countdown right now. We're at 23:06. At 24, we'll know. We'll know what's going on. And if nothing happens, then we lay here longer. I laid here a little bit early. I don't know. It put me in waiting mood. Whenever I'm waiting around to do something, like say say I wake up at 6 a.m. and I have the whole day free until 6 p.m. The rest of the day I'm going to be waiting until 6 p.m.'s over with before I can think. Did you use a leveled character or a new one? I just made a new character. I played for like a couple days. I deleted my save and I made a new character again, and that's where I'm at right now. So it's technically like day 10, but I deleted a lot of the days, so it's day 2 for this one. I just got mad and was like, I'm deleting my save. I don't want to deal with any of the stuff I have or any of the location I'm at. I want to start fresh. Now I'm kind of getting a gist for everything, but my main goal is I want to do everything without any outside help. So like, I'm not looking at Google I'm not looking at Google or going to the Dodex for anything new for this map. I mean, if it's a holiday event, I will. If it's just like old dinosaurs, and I'm just trying to get a re-up on it, I'm fine. But like, any of the new stuff, I am trying to learn from scratch. So far, I've been doing somewhat okay, but I haven't been able to find everything yet. Oh yeah, it's really cozy in here. I got a little gingerbread man. I got the tree, some boxes under the tree. Pretty soon I'm going to have a little bit more. There's a skin I want to unlock where I can make my house look like a gingerbread house. Oh man, that's fun of ARK, trying to explore it yourself. Yeah. Which is completely the opposite of one of my friends where he's watching everything about it before it came out. Where on the map is your base though? I'm in the middle of the map. I can open up my map. I'm just right over here. Initially I built a base here on my first save, but it was right next to a supply drop, so it didn't work. And I did have a base up here, but I just thought this whole area up here is just too crowded and claustrophobic. And after exploring the whole map, I did want to build over here. It's a city you can rebuild. The king says it's okay to build there, but... And then I wanted to go to this little town as well, but I didn't want to build... Or I just ended up liking this area. It's more accessible to the whole map. If you're right here, you have the freedom to go anywhere you want. Pretty much. Okay, about 10 seconds. Or 10 endgame minutes. And we should be able to get a dinosaur from Raptor Claws. Man, that timer's going so fast. Why isn't the whole map visible? It's because I haven't been to those locations yet, but technically I have. It's just some of it hasn't wanted to get erased. Because I've been down to the bottom corner over here, and I've cut through this area a few times, and I don't know why it's not cut. I've even been all the way on the bridge right here. I've been on this bridge all the way up to the place itself. Oh! Raptor Claus has arrived! Do I just have to stay in bed to get my reward? I'm afraid to get up. Oh. Oh. So is the map bugged? A little bit, yeah. I heard a sound. Did I get a dinosaur? Oh, it should be in my cosmetics, right? Am I confused? Under the tree? Oh. Oh my goodness, is that a Thyla? Juvenile Thyla? Level 47? Yo, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it in a cryopod. Wait, I don't have meat. Hold on, I need meat. Got a Thyla. That's pretty good. And it has pink on it and purple. It's actually kind of cool. 700 health. I mean, it's level 47. It's nothing crazy, but... Oh, that thing scared me. But it's a Thyla. And I'll definitely take this cryopod. That was definitely worth it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting more dinosaurs to see what I get my hands on. This little Thyla's cool. Especially because they move around really well. You don't need a saddle for them as well, just like the wolves. I can jump and climb. So mountains should be a little bit easier. You on a single player server? Yeah, I am. Oh wait, you on a server or a single player? I'm on single player. I mean, I could see what kind of saddles I got, but I really do think that the dinosaur is cool. Yes. So with this wolf, I would just want to get its stamina off if I was to keep it. I think this wolf right here is kind of a dud. It's just going to be a bodyguard. It was a high level one, but I got lucky with the stats with my wolves so far. Actually. Unless I'm wrong with how these work, but I think that I was wrong at some point. It's actually a really cool looking Thyla. Because even though it's a low level, I could breed these colors into the Thyla's eye that I would obtain. So that's a win if I have anything to say about it. I do want to put him somewhere safer because there's a lot of bad stuff that happens out there, so we're going to cram him in here. And then let's go look for some more Christmas event stuff. Honestly, dinosaurs are my favorite. A few weeks ago, ASA and Bob's Tell was on discount, so I bought it, even though I don't have a PS5 right now. Honestly, not a bad play. I mean, I bought Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart before I had a PlayStation. But I definitely think it's worth getting when it's on sale. All right, so I don't need much. and it doesn't take long to max out the naughty or nice thing. I wonder what would happen if I did naughty as much as possible and chose dinosaur. Does that mean it's going to be violent towards me? Or he kills me? Does Raptor Claus show up to my house and like in a ski mask and like kidnap me or something? I'm gonna go towards the reindeer. Hold on, I want to see if this thing's adventure rank is doing anything for me. Show buffs, adventure rank, 44%-ish. Honestly, that it's literally the worst thing ever trying to level it up. It's the worst thing ever. It couldn't be worse. I don't know what the developers were kidding themselves with. So let's see. Moral support speed. Oh, I didn't click speed. Tundra swiftness. But I've been dying to play ARK lately, so I'm thinking of playing it. Hold on, I gotta set my chat up better. In a better spot. I swear I can't ever get my phone to charge. This is so obnoxious. There we go. So you just been thinking about playing the PS4 Forjor? I never actually played that map very much. A lot of the maps that you can't play any, like, at least in the PS4 era, any of the maps that it didn't let you make dedicated servers for, so like I had multiple PlayStation 4s. I just never played those maps. But that was one I was really interested in playing. Oh, I just messed up my headset now too. There we go. Those big apes got to be taken down. 9 coal and 9 other stuff. We're going to have to find multiple of those guys because I want to get the gingerbread house, but also I want to get another 10 for the random dinosaurs. I wasn't expecting it to give me a baby one. Wonder if I should even try imprinting it or not. So Raptor Claus basically gave me a baby kitty for Christmas. Honestly, with kind of how sleepy I am, I think I'm going to power through and get one more dinosaur from Raptor Claus. And then I'm going to see where I'm at, and I might wrap things up, at least for now, and then I'll sleep, and then I'll stream somewhat sooner the next day around. So we'll just see. I kind of want to bounce between Lost Colony and Gotta Go, I Have My Dinner. Bye and have a good Christmas, I'm assuming is what you said? Bye and have fun? Okay. Yeah, you enjoy your dinner. It's good seeing you, just a random guy. It's been a while. Alright, let's see here. I would like to find some reindeer, but I ain't seeing them out here. There was a bunch earlier. I think I definitely... You know what? Executive decision real quick. Destroy wild dinos. We need a dino wipe. We need a dino wipe. I'm going to be honest. Stuff stopped spawning. I think spawning's been a lot better today, though. It's definitely been a lot better today. But it's a little broken now. It was good while it lasted. I'm curious to check the patch notes for the update they just did for this map. Because I'm waiting for him to say fixed issues with crashing in city. That's what I want to see is in the patch notes. Okay, whoops. Toggle HUD, toggle orbital view, click this. There we go, that fixes it every time. Level 20 baby bison. Although there is a few locations I wouldn't mind getting to. Actually. Where's my home at? It's up here. Dang it, the reindeers are north. I've been stuttering a little bit. I think I've just been getting too tired, honestly. See, I have 168 my carry weight. This dog has 205. Yeah, that's taking up a lot of its space. Oh, it's the corpse. That's what I was seeing. Okay, it's one of each. One of each that I need. We got a lot of coal, not very much of the other stuff. The mistletoe. There we go. That's what our note's gonna be. I want another dinosaur. Dang it, I want to kill this thing, but I need to make sure we kill the right things. We'll go back over to this area. I feel like this area over here is perfect. It's just covered in nonsense that's just waiting to be annihilated. I had to scratch my nose during the fight. That's right, Therazino, you're cooked, buddy. After Claws tell me how nice it is that I'm wiping out these deadly animals, these dangerous, evil animals. I do want to see what happens though if I become as naughty as human as possible. Maybe he gives me loads of coal and mistletoe. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. But I still feel like you'd show up in a ski mask and kidnap me if that was the case. Let's see. Yeah, let's go down over to this one. Wait, let me see what you said. He spawns in a dino to destroy your base. Oh, that kind of sounds fun, though. Oh, imagine getting raided like that. So imagine like 40 players build a little bed and like a tree, or they build something like that near your base as close as they can. They try to put one foundation down or whatever it takes to put a bed, tree, and a campfire down. And all 40 of them do that to spawn in a dinosaur. That'd be crazy. Level 20 Elder Claw right there. With a baby. Something over here is suspicious. It's a frog. There, I've been trying to get my character to sprint, but doesn't want to. Uh-oh. There we go. I had to take tons of damage on the way down. Okay, I'm thinking there's going to be a lot of good stuff around here to hunt. On the beat, on the beat. Do I have my trap materials? I do. Just in case we find a high level wolf out here. Dire bear? It's going down. No, I did a dino wipe, but like, come on. Let's get them going. Oh, I can just fight zombies. That would work. Let's see here. I want 400 carry weight. There we go. Only thing is, if I bred the stat in, it would have 1,000 stamina default, which would be nice. Oh, bugs and compies, perfect. Now it says I'm quite nice. I went really far up on that little bar at the bottom. Let's go. That's exactly why I came over here. The swamp would be such a good place, though, on the island. Just go over the swamp, you kill an animal, and when the 500 mosquitoes come over, you just annihilate them. But if I go over towards the zombies, that might mess up the spawns. I'm gonna see what this thing drops. It might be something that counts as a nice. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That was nice. Okay, so it was worth it. Oh my goodness, this wolf just wants to walk this slowly. It's so annoying. I wish I had infinite stamina, honestly. Oh, I went the wrong way, but it's whatever. Remember my first playthrough, before I deleted my save, I found a wolf right here. This little sector, and then I found the little wolf pup up ahead. I'm glad I was able to get on because I was debating on going to bed before I started streaming today, but I'm actually really enjoying today, and I feel like I'm getting into a good place on here. Yeah, I heard these compies up here. What about if I fight one of these Jerboas? Do you think this Jerboa would be mean? A little Jerboa with a spaceship. If it was low enough my wolf could bite, I would go for it. Whoa, it's a big Christmas one. It's a Grinch. I said stolen gifts 0. I don't even know what that means. I just don't want to deal with that nonsense. Oh, level 35. I kind of want to travel up to the area behind the city. I wanted to explore that area a bit more than I did before. Keep still in the same thing. At least I get a bunch of coal and stuff from them. It says I'm very nice now, but the bar looked like I could keep going, so I might try to. I still haven't gotten myself a Dodic though. Do I still have the 4 ceilings on me? I would like to try to get a snow owl. Let's see if any have spawned before they decide they need to go to outer space. Keep my eyes peeled out here. I swore I seen something over there. Okay. It's level 25, not worth my time. This guy's worth my time, though. the bar can still go up, even though it says I'm very nice. Which, I didn't pick up his stuff, did I? Let's go health. Oh, there we go. I wonder what happens if I tried getting multiple notes saying I want dinosaurs. It probably doesn't even let you, but might be worth trying. I do want to get that gingerbread head house skin before the event's over, so because these skins stay on your account unless you reset everything. Okay, pack leader's only level 50 max. Okay. Oh, it goes from very nice to super nice. Okay. That's the missing link. I didn't want to come down this way, but okay. See, this hill lets me run down it. Oh, there is a spot down here to the right I wouldn't mind going to. Oh, that's the type of snow owl I'd want right there if it was a good level. $45. 140, okay. No, don't farm their bodies. Why does it want to go to Space Command? Like, they're not real. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. That's for certain right now. Just because the game's glitching, I almost feel like just flying up there and hitting them once and coming back down. I kid you not. Oh, there's other places we can look for a snowbird. It's just a 140 would be crazy to have. But no, they want to go to outer space. They're entering orbit. They're literally heading to one of the arcs up there. I think they might see aberration up there. They're heading up to it. Let me guess. This thing's level 5. It's an Argentavis. I couldn't care less about it. We definitely got to kill this one as fast as possible. Okay, I didn't mean to kill it. That's my bad. Am I super nice? I'm super nice. Sweet. Okay, I wanted to go up this path. The game will let me, but there's just got to be so much nonsense around here. It's twice now I could have had a nice snowbird, or snow owl, but they want to go to orbit. And there's really nothing you can do unless you want to cheat to get up there, and it's like at that point, I don't want to do it. I don't need one. Let's see here. More health. Poisoned and stamina drained when one of those things hit you. That's interesting. I'm not seeing anything up here, really. I'm gonna have to jump down. Oh, what was that? It's an RG. Looks like I jumped at the right time, honestly. I couldn't tell. Oh. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of too much damage, actually. Where are we at on health? If I can get him back up to about 2,000 health. At least half his health. There we go, that's something. Is that what it wants for my quest? Let's see. Hopefully this thing tames in one bite, and then we can just end it. I used to really like these. I remember when I tamed one, I just tried running around all over the beach of the island trying to level it up. So I thought dinosaurs could level up infinitely, and I'm like, this one's going to be the most powerful one ever, but turns out it's not infinitely. Effectiveness is real low. Okay. Oh, you just ran right in front of my stab wolf. Oh my goodness. The game gave me a low taming effectiveness on it for some reason. That's odd. Maybe too much Trank Dart. Let's see what we have. We have 21 and 21. Not very many more points, and we would have enough for the gingerbread house like I want. And I would like to get the Christmas tree ghillie suit. I feel like that'd be really nice to have as well. Hmm. Where's my little fox at? He be jumping around too much. Let's see what it says. Oops. Show this. Up to that much. Okay. What about your traits? Plant bearing? Okay. And that puts me at 30 for those? Okay, that's perfect. I think I can make the gingerbread house now. If this wolf would ever have stamina. Okay, just follow me on foot. I'm going on foot, he can follow me. I feel like this would be faster. It at least feels faster. Even if it's not. Is your stamina good yet? Nope. And then it's 9:43. We're gonna have to wait until 24 to get our next pet from him. How expensive are the ghillie suit stuff? 520. Oh, a lot of mistletoe. Not very much coal. I could get that skin too, but I want this one. We're gonna see what a gingerbread house looks like. Yeah. It looks quite pleasant. About these windows. This door. It looks really yum. Okay, can they all just get out of my way for 2 seconds? I swear, they're always got to be right there. Whistle, I'll stop. So this is the gingerbread cosmetic. Let me open, close those. That's actually that's a really pleasant, like, skin to put on a house. It looks like it tastes good, though. This looks like good gingerbread, honestly. I do like the stairs, though. What about the floor? Oh, that's a nice floor. Hold on. Let's put some more floor in. Oh, that's a really nice floor. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's just put everything in here like this. At least I thought Thylas didn't need a saddle. Let's get this guy out of here. Yeah, this Thyla we got from the Claws event, very nice. Okay, gingerbread home. The gingerbread home looks so good from the inside. Hold on, let's back this up. Look at that floor. Let me turn off my HUD. Yeah, this looks good from the inside. The roof is a little bit odd, but I love this floor. This jelly floor. Oh my goodness. It's really bright in here now. The other stuff is really dark. The only problem is, let's say I liked the floor and I wanted to keep the aesthetic of Lost Colony still. Where is it at? This one. And so I went around. I did this. There'd be one massive problem with it, and I've already found the solution as well. So let's say I like all the Lost Colony stuff, and I like these floors, which I really do like these floors. This actually looks really nice together. If you came outside, you'd see it's a little bit gingerbready for the foundation, but you could just put walls there. You can conceal that completely from the outside. That way it looks like this on the inside and then has this beautiful like floor in here. I like this. That's a nice floor. I'd honestly build the walls for it. Do I have any thatch walls? I don't have no thatch walls, but yeah. You just lace the bottom of it with thatch walls and you put the skin on it, it'd be fine. Let's go to cosmetics real quick. This one. Now let's see, what other skins do we got? We have the carpet ones, the box ones, we got the emotes. What is this? Holiday tree ghillie shoes, okay. Santa's workbench and holiday earth forage. I kind of want the forage skin, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Gingerbread furniture skin? Skins. A Santa hat would be really cool though. 30 mistletoe. The box would be interesting. A snowman. A lot of these just take mistletoe. Why is there no just coal items? What takes the most amount of coal? So what you're saying is I'm going to be stocking up on coal. I already have 18 extra coal. Interesting. Okay. Well. I would like to head out this way for once. Honestly, one of the main reasons I'd like to get a snow owl is I feel like if we have flight, which I feel like I'm kind of ready for flight right now, that I could get a nice aerial shots of everything and I can really pick or make sure that everything is situated how I'd like it to be. Come on, I know the reindeers are out this way somewhere. There was a whole bunch of them earlier. I think they're up in this northern part. I think it was right out here. Yeah, this is exactly where they were. All the reindeer. If we got a couple of them, we'd get a lot of the material we need for the skins. I do like how this area is all white and snowy. Oops. Alright, let's see. Let's do more health again. This wolf right here is going to be a tank. If I see a horse that's high enough level with a baby, I'll take it out. But if it's just going to be level 5, it's not even worth my time. I see a lot of things out here. Merry Christmas, Ari. This one's level 45. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually kind of getting sleepier and sleepier right now. What's keeping me awake is the motivation to get another dinosaur from Raptor Claws again. So, and it says I've been super nice again. So I'm really excited to see what kind of dinosaur I get this time because I got that really cool Thyla. This looks like a really cool deer with those blue Ethereum like horns. That's kind of crazy, actually. Level 5 horse. That thing is obnoxiously huge. I figured it was going to get pissed off when it saw me. Wow, that made me take so much health, actually. An unfair amount, honestly. And I keep taking more. What's that perk for dinosaurs not taking more fall damage? Is it this one? Probably not. Hmm. Let's see. Lead of the pack, steel, bloodlush, chaser, stamina consumption from sprinting. There was something in here for dinosaurs and fall damage. It's not part of the player one. Is it Pathmaker? Nope. What's Living Shield? Your shoulder pet will intercept one incoming damage source that damages you below 50%. 50% HP and receive 50/50 of its damage. Okay. Little shield. When you have a shoulder pet equipped, you gain 10 to 20 armor. Okay. Wait. While mounted on a creature, their imprinted buff is up to 10% more effective. Seems nice. Thought there was a fall damage one for creatures, but maybe not. Unless that other one does work for that, but I don't think it does. Everything in this map's level 10, though. I was like my best wolf yet, though. Honestly, I have a good set of wolves coming up. The thing is, I might be too tired. I might just admin the time forward or something. I don't know if I could wait that long. I'll set a little different. I'm actually cold for once, which is nice. I'm wearing a hoodie and I'm freezing. And yesterday I was sweating at 67, at 65 right now. And I feel cold. A pleasant amount of cold. Did I get any coal or anything during this little adventure? Nope. Just swore I killed one of those guys. Maybe I didn't pick up the stuff. I couldn't find any snow owls or anything. It's probably because they're all the way up into orbit, but thinking. Nothing's really happening. I guess Thylas do need saddles, though. I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought you didn't need one for them. They can pull a cart. Can wolves do that too? Wolves don't get a cart, but the Thylas do. I guess it kind of goes saber cat, wolf, Thyla. I don't know how the order of things go. Then maybe bear after that. Oh, the wolves and Forjor, or however you pronounce it. I can't wait until they add those wolves to this game. That'll be really cool. I'm honestly afraid I'd fall asleep if I decided to sit here and wait. And I don't really want to use cheats to do stuff in this, but I kind of do want to just fast forward 10 hours. See what we get and then call it 'cause I'm super sleepy. Hmm. It's a nice floor, though. I really like that. Let's check. What is the health on this guy? Let's heal him up a little bit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try my best to stay up for this. But I kid you not when I say you that I am sleepy. I'd probably be less sleepy though if I wasn't constantly searching for animals that don't seem to exist. Because where I heard a weird noise. Oh, that was the little fox making that. I was confused. Thought something was pulling up on me. Oh my goodness, the fact it gets stuck right there. Okay. I wonder if the spawns are broken because all of the birds are flying up into the air, and so like it's causing them to have an abundance. Nothing up that way. I know some snow owls can spawn somewhat this way. Let's see, how close am I? I'm pretty close to this spot. Okay. Well, I guess if I was looking for mammoths, at least they spawned, but one's a 145. That would be kind of decent to get my hands on. One is a 140 baby. That would be crazy to get as well. Slowly make our way back to base. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just run back to base and then I'll try to survive for a bit longer before I pass out. Oh my goodness, that scared me hearing that sound. Why'd they attack it? I'm knocking it out. I'll see if I can get the taming effectiveness on this one or not. Taming effectiveness 99. That's what we need. Then I can level up again. Yeah, that would be great actually. We're probably going to kill it afterward, though. I mean, we could bring it back. It has nice colors. I think they are cool. We'll bring it back. Okay, perfect. Other 3 skill points. I know where those are going to go. Towards getting leader of the pack. If I max it out, it unlocks these 2. We'll be getting this one. What's Essence Eater? Yeah, we're going to go to Ambushing Strike for no reason. Round's first melee attack does up to 45% more damage, which is kind of crazy. But then we're going to get up to leader of the pack, which is going to be really nice. Oh, that's what that is. See, it's making its way over here. Might as well. It gives me like a time waster. This one must be a high level or something. He's taking some hits. Level 45. What's this guy say for his buffs and stuff? Okay. Gotta wait for him. Slow but steady. He makes it. Guess with that said, not gonna lie, I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I'm just gonna try to wait it out so we can get this last one. Oh, we're gonna need more wood. Alright, we're gonna wait here until we get our free dino. Because I'm too sleepy to really do much else right now. I'm kinda cooked. I just thought it'd be. I just thought this last one would be. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I just wanted to get one more. That's what we're gonna be doing. It's gonna be here pretty soon. We're at 23:33, and it just has to be 24. And we'll get a free dinosaur. The first one we got was a Thyla, so I'm hoping for something even cooler this time. But it's pretty tough to top a Thyla, honestly, so we'll see what happens. And then I'm getting some sleep because I'm just absolutely cooked. $23.40. I guess the timer's in the upper left. Alright, $23.50. 10 more. Alright, here it is. Now we just gotta wait for a gift. There it is. Alright, let's see what we got. Can't really tell what that is. What is it? A Gallimimus. Level 45. Alright. It's not the greatest thing ever, but I'll take it. Makes this area a little more lively to have some more animals. They're fast. They're fast. I'll take a Gallimimus. I'll take a Gallimimus any day. I kind of like getting random dinosaurs from this, I'm not gonna lie. Some people might see this Gallimimus and be like, nah, that's kind of lame. It's only level 45. But some random dinosaurs, even if they're level 45, is kind of nice because I feel like I just have not been able to do so well in the taming department. So definitely need to fortify and make a good base tomorrow, or at least make a wall around here of some kind. So I need to go and get a Dodic. I need a Snow Owl. Yeah, I think Inky, Dodic, Snow Owl. That's what we need tomorrow, and a wall. We can at least manage some of that. We'll be doing good. But anyways, I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. That's all the time I have for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. And adios, amigos. Shout out to Ari, Daniel, Random Guy, Aroni, Father Mick, Gaming Akil, Mark, Mind Soul Flesh, Diego, Izumoris, Seven Smith, Silent Treatment. I hope you guys all have a very Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, happy Hanukkah. Good night, good luck, and all that jazz. I am done for today. Adios, amigos.